está bien, esto ya se cargó. Vamos aquí a mirar las cosas bacanas de la vida. Voy a esperar unos 5 minutitos y ahora me voy. ¿Qué coño? Ah, me pareció que hizo algo en la tele. Pum, pum. Pues no hay nada. No hay nada en Twitter. Así que a cagar. Vamos a jugar. ¿Qué quiero saber qué pasa? Quiero saber qué pasa. Rumbo torcido. De Crookesman. ¡Ah!
Our stories used to be so simple. We had a beginning, a middle, and an end. But ever since we moved to this awful city, everything's gotten so confused.
Hola, Lee.
I didn't kill anyone. And I'm supposed to just believe you. Snow. I just want you to be careful. I almost lost you once, and...
I'm not yours to lose. I'm not going to be an errand girl for Crane anymore.
She looks like Holly.
It's not Holly, it's her sister Lily.
She was hooking to pay down debt. Eventually, the only people she owed were at her work. You know, that shithole club, the Puddin' and Pie.
My name is Nerissa.
Well, Nerissa, I've got some questions. The open arms.
Oh my god. What is it?
Uf, el salseo.
It's Crane.
El salseo. El puto asqueroso guarro de mierda. Pienso llegar y le pienso meter 70 puñetazos en la cara. Vamos, 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 violencia.
That motherfucking piece of shit.
Crane? Ugh, God, you think you know a person. Bigby, you have to tell her.
I know.
What's going on? What did you find up there? You know, other than the...
I just need to find Snow.
Why? What's going on?
Shit!
Crane's been... Whoa, Bigby, calm down. Everything's going to be fine, okay? It's going to be fine.
Will someone please explain this to me?
That perverted little fucker might be after Snow. I need to find her right now.
Okay, it's going to be okay. Where did you see her last? Did she say where she was going?
She took Holly to the business office to prepare for the funeral.
Lily's funeral?
Yeah.
How do you know?
I was just at the Trip Trap, and I heard Gren telling some folks about a funeral at the Buckingham Bridge.
Trip trap? Are you drinking?
When?
Right now. They were on their way out.
Vamos, 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 vamos.
Bigby!
Ustedes discutan. Yo tengo que matar a un cabrón. Cállate, Vela. Bella, cállate. Déjame.
What?
Snow's been through a lot. There are things she doesn't talk about. Just please be careful when you tell her. And you should tell her. But
What are you trying to say?
you know how you felt when you saw that picture? Well, it's going to be much worse for her. Just remember that.
Vale, tiene razón. Con calma. O puedo matarlo primero y luego se lo explico con calma. ¡Ah! Pistas prometedoras. ¡Qué hijo de puta! Es que ahora lo voy a tratar como el culo la próxima vez que juegue. El puente de Buckingham, 10:28 PM. Creo que es la primera vez que nos dicen una hora en concreto, ¿no? Hunter, no sé qué.
I'm honored to be asked to speak to you. It's tradition that everyone speak. Lily had many friends, but few fables she was truly close to. If you're here, then you were part of a very special circle. People she trusted and cared for. I won't offend you by claiming one day that the pain of losing Lily will ever subside. I know as well as you that it will never subside. But I also know that the memory of Lily will sustain as well. And it will, in time, equal in strength to our mourning her loss. And it is in that spirit that I'd like to talk about
I'll miss our
what you've
fights.
all been so grateful
I'll
to
miss
share with
you,
me. Your
Holly.
memories of her. How she could be stubborn and patient, rash and thoughtful. How she carried a torch for the old ways, for tradition, for,
Now you
pageantry.
will never die from
And most of
indifference
all,
or
it
lead a
seems
tedious
how
life.
Lily
Goodbye,
loved,
sweetheart.
dearly
Thanks
loved
for
her
everything.
friends and family.
Vivian.
She
Qué
loved
lindo.
being around them, in good times and bad. I never met Lily.
You
but
were a
from
big, bright,
what I've
shining
been told,
star in
I
this
know in my
shithole
heart
of a town.
that she would have liked
And
to
I
be
miss
here
you
tonight.
already.
And
Gran.
now we'll have our moment of silence. Thank you.
Yo lo siento mucho, pero hija,
I'm sorry, Snow, but we have to leave.
Not right now.
No, you don't understand.
Bigby, is everything okay?
No, not you.
Holly, it's...
He wasn't fucking invited.
Holly, wait.
He has no right to be here.
A
Not
ver.
after what he did.
Holly, I'm sorry, but I had to come.
You throw my sister down the witching well, and you have the nerve to show your face here?
¿qué?
After you lie? After you promise me?
¿Qué?
Holly, wait. That was Crane. Just Crane. He disposed of Lily's body before Bigby could do anything about it. I'm
Exacto.
telling you the truth.
Don't cover for him.
But this genuinely wasn't his fault.
You can't tell me Bigby gives a shit about this. Holly, it's gonna be okay.
I'm sorry, Holly. I didn't know he put her down the witching well.
Bigby cares, Holly. He's trying to help. And
Eso,
I'm
eso.
sure he has a very good reason for being here.
Sí,
This one isn't on him.
Why are you here anyway? And don't say it's because you care about this.
Everything okay?
I'm here to
no lo
talk
voy
to
a
Snow.
decir.
Oh, really?
Yes, Holly, this is serious.
No, es que si lo
Okay,
digo
look,
mal.
Bigby and I are going to have a little chat far away from the ceremony, all right? Look, Holly, I know how this must...
No, you don't know how this must feel. You have no idea. Don't fuck anything up. Don't bother anybody. And when the first sign of trouble comes, and it will come because you're a goddamn walking trap for it, I want you the fuck out of here. You hear me?
Of course. You won't even know I'm here.
Let's just continue, okay?
This is such total fucking bullshit.
Let's go, Holly. It's your turn to talk.
Sé que interrumpí, pero no me dio una opción de hacerle señas en plan, ven.
This better be wildly important. It's been hard enough making a connection with these people. When you pull this kind of stuff, it just resets the clock.
Crane murdered
Vamos a ser
Lily.
directo.
What?
I followed a lead to this shithole motel, the Open Arms. Crane had a room there, and he's been taking prostitutes, or at the very least Lily, making her look like you while he was, you know. The bed was covered in blood. I know it was him.
This is... I don't even know what to say right now. I really don't. I'm just trying
everything I can right now to not picture it.
I'm sorry, Snow. And I'm sorry I had to be the one to tell you.
You're sure this is what happened? This is what he's been doing? Because please, Bigby, don't confuse things. Deposing Crane would be the next step. And if we get this wrong,
voy a intentar no enseñársela porque es
Crane's
algo
been
bastante
taking
fuerte.
photos, Snow.
Vamos a ver.
Lots of photos.
Photos that show him.
He's been recording his visits with Lily.
God. Look, let's go back to the business office. I doubt Crane's there at this hour, but we need to talk. And this isn't the place.
Snow?
Nerissa? What is it?
I'm sorry, but Holly's asking for you.
Are they starting the burn?
Yes. Everyone who spoke should really be present for this part. She's kind of distraught. You're not leaving yet, are you?
2 minutes. I don't mean to be,
No, I understand.
No, I get it. Take your time.
It won't take long.
How'd it go? At the motel? Did you find anything?
I did. It helped a lot. Thanks.
No te puedo
Nerissa.
decir el qué, hija.
Yeah,
Coming.
No te lo voy a decir.
Constable? Wait, easy now, girl. You know how this goes. The first thing in a visit, you say, how do you do? How do you do? That way, it's proper.
Now is really not the time for whatever you Jergovs are planning to do.
Well, isn't that the thing of it? Plans. Except it isn't our plans you should be concerning yourself with. I'm
Joder.
still hurting, you know, from our talk in the cell. And I'll be honest, I'd love nothing more than to carve a sweet poem right into your face for the suffering you've caused me. But I am a professional, and we're here for a job. We'll snip to the chase for all sakes. A little bird told us that you're fitting to go after Crane. And you see, we have an interest in that particular boy. So you leave Crane alone, and we'll leave you alone. Just take a little vacation is all. Don't even have to go anywhere. Just sit in your office and whistle to heaven for a few short days.
You're trying to pull this shit at a funeral? We can deal with this later.
No, not later. Later's too late. Right now. So what's it gonna be? We have a deal? You leave Crane alone, and we leave you to yours? Brother?
Just don't hurt anyone, D.
That don't sound like a yes to me. Always wanting to do things the fun way. Ladies, gentlemen, invertebrates, please, rest easy. This is not...
What the hell is going on?
What's happening?
Very sorry to impose, but we only had a deal to work out with...
No voy a dejar a Crane en paz.
We're unhappy to report that things did not go as smoothly as planned.
Bigby, what is he talking about?
Never you mind that, it ain't any of your...
What deal?
Settle down now. Yeah, everyone just stay where you are, nice and natural, like we're just out having a spring picnic.
They want me to leave Crane alone.
Crane?
Oh, now you shouldn't have done that, old boy. Really. That wasn't right, telling everyone our dealings.
What did I tell you? What did I say?
Ollie?
Think you motherfuckers could come here uninvited? You think you could just fucking interrupt Lily's funeral?
Calm down, darling. It was just a simple business transaction.
You fucking freaks are not getting away with this.
Holly, don't move.
Ollie, let me handle this.
Yeah, let's spare all the fuss. It's just a dead whore.
I'm gonna kill you!
¡No!
I got it, dumb.
Dame la escopeta. Hijo de puta, hijo de la gran puta. No me dio opción de... Ah, bueno, también, coño, son fábulas. No, pero ella... No me jodas que la han matado. Me cago en la puta. Barriga llena de piedra. Joder, macho, no me jodas, tío. Una tras otra decisión de mierda. Joder. No, y lo gracioso va a ser cuando termine el juego, vean los trofeos que todo el mundo puede quedar vivo al final, ¿sabes? Me quedé con cara de... Aunque bueno, siendo los creadores de The Walking Dead, muchos van a morir igual, solo que más tarde o más temprano. Pero no sé. Necking es de lo mejor que hay en el mundo, de verdad. Here we go. Episodio 3. Una milla torcida.
I did as well as I could to take out the buckshot, but there's still some shards left embedded in your shoulder. They'll eventually worm their way out on their own, but until they do, you're gonna be sore.
Bigby, Dr. Swinehart was appointed Fabletown physician for a reason.
It's okay. There's only one thing you have to take away from all this. Take it easy.
Que te lo has creído.
Don't go looking for any more fights. Keep strain off your heart.
How's everyone else? They all make it?
They're fine. I had everyone that got wounded sent home. Holly refused to let me see where she lived, so I left her and Grendel back at her
Ay, sigue viva.
because of Juniper and Springwater.
Qué bien.
They're Titans, Bigby. They'll be fine. Just remember what I said. The stitches won't hold up if you continue to act like you normally do. Everything in moderation. And eat more chicken.
I'll try to.
All right then. Very good.
Coño.
Business office. I know, I'll have to call you back. The town is starting to find out.
Well, I'll leave you two to it then. Miss White? Bigby?
Joder.
So, to recap...
Crane watched me through the magic mirror uncover his room at the open arms, and then he smashed it so we couldn't use it ourselves to go after him. And we know this because Buffkin was drinking in the rafters. That about cover it?
And once he puts all the pieces back together, it'll be easy to catch Crane. So, I guess that's the plan, currently. But I don't know.
There's no other leads. This is it. Just wait for the mirror.
Que tío, no, esperar no. No.
What the hell is going on? Just... I don't know what the Tweedles get out of this. I don't know if Crane sent them. I don't know if... I mean, this is gonna sound crazy, but do you really think Crane did it? Everything points to him. I get it, but do you really think he killed those women?
He killed them, and he sent Dee and Dumb to slow me down.
He was a conniver, a coward, a liar, and I'll always hate him for that. And I'll hate him for how he held me in his thoughts. But murdering prostitutes? Ow! Everything okay over there?
Yes, Miss White. Just cut myself on a piece of the glass. Nothing to worry about.
Thanks for tonight, by the way. That could have gone really terribly. I mean, even worse than it did. I'm glad you were there.
I just feel bad for Holly, really.
Yeah. Time heals everything eventually. At least,
La
I
verdad,
hope so,
digo, pobre
for her
Holly.
sake.
Pobrecilla.
Can I, ask you a question? It's kind of personal. And I don't want to offend you, but after tonight, it's on my mind. It's
No le di...
just, when stuff hits the fan, like it did tonight, it feels like before we came to the city. It feels kind of like home. And I've heard it said that maybe in some tiny little bottled up way deep inside, you kind of enjoy it when things go wrong. Because it gives you an excuse to just, you know...
Fuck no, I don't enjoy it. Are you kidding me? It's horrible what happened tonight. I wish it didn't happen.
I shouldn't have said anything. Forget that I did.
No, coño, es que yo no disfruto, joder. Hice lo que pude.
Guys, we have a problem.
What is
Falta un
it?
trozo.
I can't finish the mirror. It's missing a piece.
What do you mean, missing a piece?
Yes, it's,
Crane must have taken a shard with him.
Oh, I can't believe this.
I saw Crane pick something up after he smashed it. I'm sorry, I didn't realize what it was until now.
Well, the mirror can't work unless it's whole.
Well, that's not entirely true.
Or what, Buffkin? What? We sit around and wait until it mends itself? We have no idea how long that will take. We're just gonna have to do this the hard way.
I'm just saying, waiting is an option.
No. We can't depend on the mirror.
What exactly is the hard way?
Eso, cuéntanos.
His desk, everything.
Vale.
He had to have left something that tells us where he's going. He's a neat freak, but he was never that smart.
Smart enough to take a piece of the mirror. We can still solve this ourselves. I know
Never mind that. Come help me look.
Me gusta esa manera de pensar. No voy a quedar aquí esperando.
Hi, Mr. Bigby. I can still help you catch Crane, you know.
Oh, yeah?
Yes. I saw him jump on the telephone before he left. He called up somebody. He said he needed to see his witch, or that he would need to get to the witch for that. Whoever that is.
His witch?
Yes, it sounded like the one he got his snow glamours from.
You didn't see anything else, did you?
No, not especially.
Look, the whole mirror thing, it's not your fault, all right?
You
Tampoco
mean
tengo.
it?
Yeah.
Sí. ¿Bebes mucho? Pero bueno.
I'll just see if I can do anything about this.
You do that.
Espérate, ¿le puedo preguntar la otra?
Hi, Mr. Bigby.
Why didn't you try and stop him?
What do you want me to do? Yank on his hair? I'm only 3 feet tall. There are limits here.
Okay, okay.
Bueno, verdad. Vale. Algo por aquí. No. El escritorio. A ver. A ver dónde tiene que ponerse. Vale. La llave del 207.
What is it?
It's the key to his room at the open arms.
You still haven't told me what was in there. I want to know. I need to know.
A lot of blood and flowers.
I keep thinking back. I keep replaying moments in my head. Interactions with him when he'd catch me in the elevator or bump into me outside. There's only so much you can repress, you know?
Don't worry, Snow. We'll
Eso.
get him.
Vamos a atraparlo y a reventarle la cabeza.
Come on, let's keep looking.
Vale. Papeles. Carta, a ver. ¿Hay alguna novedad respecto al presupuesto extra que le pedí? Como le había explicado en la carta anterior, las condiciones de este lugar podrían ser mejoradas. Estoy empezando a ver un poco de descontento en los residentes y tengo que admitir que comprendo el porqué. La granja no debía ser un castigo. Estoy seguro que se encuentra muy ocupado. Pero era Wayland Smith. Le escribo para rogarle nuevamente el favor de enviar a alguien a reparar el aire acondicionado de nuestro departamento. La temperatura está subiendo demasiado aquí dentro y Pinocho dice que se está astillando. No estoy seguro de lo que eso signifique, pero seguro que es algo asqueroso y estaría muy agradecido si se arreglara. Pedimos de cuanto menos. Boy Blue. ¿Boy Blue? Usted nos prometió arreglar las paredes de nuestro edificio después del incidente del apartamento 204. Por favor, arréglenlo. No puedo alquilar un cuarto así. He estado esperando ya muchos días. Ahora está peor. Estoy cansado de tu mierda. Todo.
Only when Cole was around.
Vale, cajón. A ver. Mira, qué monos que son. A ver. El rey de...
Oh yeah? Buffkin, do you know what was here?
It's a ring, at least. Every magical item not retained in the armory is assigned to someone in Fabletown. It must be this witch he is going to see.
Wait, what witch?
Buffkin overheard Crane set up a meeting with a witch.
Well, yes, it sounded like the one he got his, glamours from. It must be about this ring.
Why not mention this before?
No one asked me.
Buffkin!
And I'm hungover. I'm sorry.
Le
meto
una hostia.
Tonight.
Esta noche a las 2.
What's going on? Is the mirror fixed yet?
Bluebeard, this isn't the time.
Is the mirror fixed or isn't it? You called me
I called just to see if you knew where Crane could be, and that was it, okay? And I'm sorry I said anything more than that.
Well, you did, and I know. The cat's out of the bag. So, can we find the dull pervert or not?
I tried to,
This isn't
but...
your concern.
No, it can't be fixed. It's missing a piece.
This is none of Bluebeard's business, Bigby.
None of my business? Crane's the murderer. He escaped. It seems he spoiled your every attempt at locating him. And now it's none of my business?
We don't know if he's the murderer.
Oh, please. Of course he is.
Look, this just isn't the time. He took a piece of the mirror, so we can't use it.
The only thing we know is that Crane's going to see a witch at 2 o'clock.
AM or PM?
Dijiste por la mañana.
Listen, Bluebeard, you're not a part of this.
I don't think you're in any position to turn away help.
What do you know about Crane anyway?
That he has the stones to kill prostitutes like any common sex-frightened serial killer and not face a real challenge.
Look, we know that Crane is going to see a witch, and it's to acquire a magic ring.
What's the ring?
We don't know what it does or who it's assigned to since Crane tore its page out of the book.
This farce was your ridiculous idea for a plan. I mean, who put you in charge in the first place?
Fixing the mirror was the most logical
You're
thing.
a secretary. He's the sheriff. And none of you were chosen to run this office. Who elected
Calma,
you
Lee,
to make
Lee.
these decisions?
Nobody, but that
Who
doesn't...
elected her to spend my money?
Well, I've been doing that unofficially for years now.
Unofficially is not officially.
I'm heading up the investigation, okay, Bluebeard? That makes this a moot point.
And somebody needs to run the business office while he does so.
Well then, excuse me for having the Commonwealth in mind.
Jolly, no te enfades.
All right, let's just look on the bright side. We know Crane is going to see the witch that's been supplying him black market glamours.
Thanks to me.
And that he'll be there at 2. So that gives us a few short hours to find out who it is and where they live and get them all at once.
And a few shorter hours the more you babble about it.
We haven't been the ones babbling.
Yeah. Just point in the direction you want me to check first.
Yes.
Since Lily used the glamours, she'd have known who the witch was. And I don't think Holly's burned her things yet. It would probably have the address or a phone number or something.
And Bigby is free to go there if he likes. But I think the question you should be asking is just what do the two Tweedles know about this?
It doesn't matter what they know. After tonight, they'd never go to their office.
They're not smart enough to try and go anywhere else.
The Trip Trap is the better option to track the witch down. That has to be our focus.
Look, Chances are I'll have to swing by both anyways.
No, chances are you won't have time.
I don't really care what you two do. I'm going to his apartment.
What? You can't just go up there.
And why the hell not?
We already looked for the key, remember? I don't know where it is.
Then I'll pick the blasted lock! I've wasted enough time waiting for the mirror to find him. I won't waste any more.
You just can't go up there alone, all right?
I've no interest in nicking his drapes, my dear, if that's what concerns you.
What concerns me is you traipsing through possible evidence.
Oh, now it's evidence. Before you had no interest, and now it's a crime scene.
Bluebeard, just stay out of it, all right? You'll just mess things up further.
Tendría que haberme callado.
Get any more messed up.
We have to find the witch, Bluebeard, since that's where he's going.
Or the sniveling weasel chickened out. Never went anywhere. And is upstairs right now in his pitiful penthouse, crafting a fort out of couch cushions. Look, this is how a smart person would do it. So this is how we're going to do it. Wherever you go, I'll go to the other.
I don't like you going anywhere unsupervised. He's up to something. I don't know what it is, but we don't have the time to really worry about it now.
Pero nunca he... ¿Pero qué ha hecho este tío como para que no confíe en... Encuentra a la bruja, joder. Y encima me lo pones en amarillo, como diciendo, jaja. Ah, que son...
I'd love to join you, but there's some business I need to attend to.
No, I'm better off dealing with things alone. I don't need sympathy and I don't need charity.
Hostia, la oficina de Ari, el departamento de Gren o el bar de Holly. Uf. Hostia, no tengo ni puta idea. Yo iría al departamento del tío. Porque pienso igual que Lee. Pero... O sea, yo iría si lo pudiera elegir yo al departamento de tal. Lee, que vaya por aquellos dos, porque él me dijo, deja a Crane en paz y no sé qué, vale, pues que vaya él. Y la otra que vaya a hablar con Holly, pero no sé cómo funciona eso.
Crane's place is right here. I should check that out first.
Perfect. And I'll go to those two imbeciles.
Vale, es lo que yo dije.
Crane's penthouse number is 1903. Let me know what you find. I hope you know what you're doing.
No, eso es lo mejor. Que no sé lo que hago. ¿Qué ojos tan grandes tiene? ¿Y eso? Vale. El penthouse era el 3, no el 2.
Crane.
Hostia, que hay contra el reloj.
Damn it. Must have missed him. There's gotta be something about his witch here.
A ver.
This
Una
hasn't
bolsa.
been used in years.
Thank you for sincerely, Jeremy.
I forgot. He used to teach in the old days.
¿Qué es esto? Contestador.
Crane. Look, the crooked man isn't happy, compadre, and as much as I like making house calls, I have better ways to use my time. So, if you can go ahead and pay him by Friday, that would be great. Alright? Everybody can stay upright. In the meantime, leave the light on.
Crooked man. This is all I could get. I'm afraid Snow will start to notice. I'll have the rest for you next week. Ichabod Crane. What's going on here?
¿Cómo? Confisco. Confisco todo.
My dearest Snow, I know you must be aware of my feelings towards you. Watching you work, if I'm unable to control myself. It's because I love you.
Dame esa llave.
Might be useful.
Nada. Vale, parece que eso no se puede abrir. Foto.
I've never seen him that excited. Guess things have changed. Math, science, history. If I had to guess, this shit didn't work.
No tiene ego ni nada, el hijo puta. No veo nada aquí. También la cámara, al estar al revés, pues como que no se ve mucho, ¿eh? ¿Y esta llave para qué coño será?
Really?
Y esto no te suscita nada, tío, de verdad. Puerta de habitación. ¿Qué cojones?
Jack? Wow. It is just unbelievable running into you here. I mean, of all the places.
¿Cómo?
This weather, right? A little damp, I guess. But, you know, some people like that sort of thing.
Explain yourself.
Eso,
now.
abre la boca. Cuéntemelo. Dímelo.
Okay. I know what it looks like, but before you go jump into conclusions, Crane pays me to water his plants when he's gone.
Sí.
It's a stipend. But you know I need the work.
¿Y por qué tienes una maleta?
So, anyways, now that I'm done...
I don't see any plants. Hey!
Oh, va.
Okay! You got me. Just take it easy.
¡Voy! A ver, ya está.
Tell me why you're really here.
A ver.
Okay.
Venga, cuéntame, hijo puta. Rápido.
I heard Crane was leaving town. I figured he owed us little people a parting gift. Or just me a parting gift.
Heard?
I have my sources, okay? You see how he lives. He doesn't need any of this shit. A little Robin Hooding never hurt anyone, right?
Have you heard anything about a witch in connection with Crane? Maybe something about a ring?
What are you getting at? What else do you want me to say? I got bills to pay. Not like Crane's gonna use any of this stuff.
Did somebody send you? And tell the truth.
No, it's just me. Just take it easy.
Esto es mejor no golpear a gente.
This tortured, lonely pig-eater bit's gonna get old eventually. Don't you get tired of it? I mean, what are you even doing here? Are you just wandering around Crane's apartment? I mean, what's the point?
I'm trying to find Crane's witch. He's supposed to be heading there.
Crane's witch? Is that why he took off? Who the fuck cares about any of that? I mean, don't you think, I don't know, solving these murders should be your top priority?
Crane's definitely involved in all of this. I just need to track him down. Then I'll know more.
Involved? How do you mean?
That's all I'm gonna tell you.
Exacto.
Sure.
Lo justo y necesario. O te meto un puñetazo con la izquierda.
Looks like you've got it covered. Anyway, it was really nice catching up with you. I mean that. Bigby, I believe you're, blocking the doorway there. If I could just, squeeze through. You know, on second thought, it's actually funny I ran into you like this. I think I can help you out.
Go on.
Te oigo. Venga, te
If
escucho.
you're looking for Crane's witch, well, I just happen to know who she is. If you're interested. Information comes at a price, though.
All right. Tell me.
Let's make ourselves a deal. I tell you about Crane's witch, and you forget you saw me here. One hand washes the other sort of thing. Wipe the whole incident under the rug.
Fine. You got a deal.
Perfect.
Now tell me where I can find this witch.
Strong grip. Her name is Auntie Greenleaf. Crane's been trying to keep it under wraps for years. I'm not sure what kind of a deal he's made with her, but from what I hear, he's in pretty regular contact.
I hope you're not lying to me, Jack.
Exacto.
Scout's honor, Sheriff. The thing is, I don't know where you'd find her, exactly.
Bueno, al menos ya tenemos el nombre.
Fucking kidding me.
But even a name is a good start, right? I mean, that's more than what you came in with.
Right.
I'll keep my eyes open for you. If I find anything else you might be interested in, I'll be sure to let you know. I think this arrangement can be beneficial to both of us down the line. It was just lovely running into you, baby.
Hang on a second.
Oh, come on.
Exacto, hemos hecho un trato de que yo me callaba, no de que no iba a mirarte la bolsa. Coño, mira.
The white deer.
Do you always talk to yourself like that?
A que te lo clavo en un ojo, cállate ya.
The witch uses the white deer on everything. It's her symbol or trademark, I guess. Figured I could sell these at the Lucky Pawn.
The Lucky Pawn?
It's one of the crooked man's places. I work there sometimes. When I need some stability. It's a pawn shop. Get it?
Yeah. You find any more of these?
No.
You nervous about something?
What do you mean?
Look me in the eye and tell me you didn't steal anything else.
Eso,
Come on,
eso.
Jack.
Venga. Ay. Muy bien.
Bigby? Are you still here?
Just keep your mouth shut, all right?
You're the boss.
Who are you talking to? What's he doing here?
Evening, Miss White.
Good evening. What's going on?
He's here to help. Jack had some information about Crane's witch.
Oh. What did you find out?
Vamos a ser buena gente con este hijo puta.
But he doesn't know where we can find
A ver, y si no, le reviento la cabeza.
Crane's meeting her at 2 a.m.
And Snow, I found a note with some money attached. Crane has been embezzling from Fabletown.
Of course, because why half-ass being a complete sleazeball? Do you think this is tied to the murders? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter yet.
I think it's connected. Maybe the girls found out about it? I don't know.
Maybe. Crane's meeting Greenleaf at 2 a.m. And we have no idea where she is. We're going to cut it close as it is. We have to figure out where he's meeting her.
Mierda. Tenía que haber apretado cuadrado, me cago en la
You should
puta.
try Holly's. She still has all of Lily's things.
If she hasn't burned it already.
There's still Tweedledee's place. We know they're involved. And we know that's where Bluebeard went. Where do you want to go? We don't have much time.
A Holly.
I'll go to the Trip Trap, see about Lily's things. I think that's our best option.
Sounds good. I'll give Buffkin the name and hope he finds something in the records.
Let me know what he comes up with.
I'll be in touch. I hope you'll do the same.
We'll catch him, Snow.
Hang on, Jack. I want to talk to you.
Vamos a ver qué pasa. Vamos a ver qué descubre esta mujer hablando con él. Yo cumplí mi palabra. No le dije nada. Ella vino y lo descubrió. Quedan 45 minutos. Estamos cerrados al debido a qué. ¿Está qué? ¡Hala! Que me parto el duodeno. ¡Abran!
Hey, look, Woody, it's the sheriff. Well, come on in, buddy.
Están muy amigables.
What? He's a traveler. A weary traveler in search of some
Yo creo
hospitality,
que
right?
está borracho que te cagas.
I'll only be here 2 minutes. I just need to check through Lily's things. Whatever. I want a drink. Anybody else want a drink? Friend, Swinehart said you shouldn't mix it. You think I give a fuck what that fucking guy says? Or what you say?
No, I'm pobre.
Really? You shouldn't drink right now. I can't hear you when you mumble. Swinehart told me that Holly was here. I need to talk to her.
Holly's asleep in back, but you won't be able to wake her.
Really? The doc gave them both barmecidal ambrosia.
Ambrosia barmecídica.
If you resist going to sleep, like I am right now, it gives you a very, very, very nice high.
¿Seguro?
He said that he shouldn't mix it with alcohol.
Sí, pero le da igual.
Yes, he did. He certainly did. But let me tell you something. I haven't felt this good in a long time, fat boy.
Chicos, tengo prisa.
Things. What wasn't burned at the funeral?
I saw her come in with something, but I didn't see where she put it.
Nope, haven't seen it.
Mierda. Y tú menos con el colocón que me lleva.
That funeral back there, that was a shitty fucking send-off for a pretty okay lady.
Yeah.
You weren't fucking there. Talking to Bigby now, okay? Can't say you being there helped things much.
Gren, don't start nothing.
Who's starting anything?
You think I shot up the place? It wasn't my fault.
They got away though, didn't they? Whatever.
Oye, tú también intentaste retener a uno y no lo pudiste.
I want to clear the air. We're all in this dung heap of a fucking shit town together. And we're all gonna have a toast. All of us.
Fellas, I'm here for one thing. To look through Lily's belongings and get out of here. Now,
Yeah, I know. And I want to help you, okay? And I will. But first, indulge me. It'll take 2 seconds.
as a show of good faith. And after, we'll all hunt and peck for Lily's shit or whatever.
Grand Bigby didn't come here to get loaded with you.
I don't want to get loaded with him. It's just a quick slug. I'm
Me da
running
igual.
out of time, Greg.
Que tengo 40 minutos.
Gran, the doc said you needed a rest.
How many times you fucking gonna warn me about it, huh? You're not my fucking mother, so just get off my back!
I said I was sorry, all right? I can't do anything about it. It's done.
Coño. Venga, coño, cálmense ya.
What more do you want? What else can I fucking say here?
Cut this shit out now. I don't care what it's about. Oh, I forgot. You haven't heard the news. This walking lard cake was paying Holly's sister to let him fuck her behind all of our backs. And Holly had to find out going through all of her sister's shit. What fun that must have been.
Hostia.
Trick after trick of this fat ass and Lily.
I didn't plan for that, all right? And our thing, whatever it wasn't a big deal. It wasn't. I never fucked her when she was snowing. I didn't know nothing about that.
No, but you knew Holly would flip out. And you knew for a damn good fucking reason.
Joder, este es tanto lo
You know
fregado.
what? Fuck this. I don't need this shit.
Oh yeah, that's it. Now you're teary-eyed. You were always such a lowlife. I don't know why I never realized it till now. What do you think about this fucking loser, Sheriff?
He can think whatever he wants. I don't give a shit.
No, that's okay, because I'll tell you what he thinks. He thinks you have to pay chicks to touch your fat, hairy ass. That's what he thinks.
Wait. I've got some questions for you.
What possible questions could you have for this piece of shit?
Cállate ya, coño.
Everything's a problem when I want to talk, but when the woodsman's about to leave, it's, oh wait, I have questions.
What do you want?
When you saw Lily, did she ever mention anything about a witch?
No. We didn't talk about work.
All right.
Vale. Pues a descansar. Coño.
Gran. I don't know where Lily's shit is. Check Holly's room, I don't know. But I wouldn't wake her if I were you. Sleepwalkers and trolls. I think that's the role. Maybe, ogres, too. Thanks for that. Actually, Bigby, if you'll excuse me, it seems that I'm gonna pass out. What a day. Am I right, Sheriff? What a fucking day.
Gren no lo recordará. Está bien eso. Chacho. Vale, vamos a ir a lo que yo creo que es esa cajita que hay debajo de su mano. Vale. Ay, bien. Bien, muy bien. Dame esa cajita. Oh.
That you, Woody? Woody, is that you?
Yeah, sure.
Woody, bar's closed. And Lily ain't around anyway, so you can run off back to the woods, I guess.
Vale, ha colado.
Did you care about her at all? She was a nice girl. Ran around too much.
Of course I cared. I still care.
I hope so. I hope you do.
Ay, pobrecita, coño. Mejor me doy prisa porque esta se está despertando.
I don't know why you fucking came here. There's nothing left for you to ruin. And I'm not in an entertaining mood.
I'm sorry, Holly. I'm sorry for what happened. I'll make it up to you.
Yeah, sure you will, kid. When the rivers turn coarse and the sky bleeds fucking gypsies.
Vale, el libro es lo que necesito realmente. Para que no se despierte.
Lily's funeral. It was just so fucked tonight. But I still wish you could have been there. I just don't know what Bigby's doing. If he cares about it. If he even gives a shit. I don't know. I don't know why he showed up. I just wish he'd get out of my fucking life.
He cares about this. About Lily. About Faith. I know he does.
You think so?
Yeah.
Well, you know him better than anybody, so... I guess I'll take your word for it.
A dormir. Sal de ahí. Corre, 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 corre.
If you were getting your glamour on this day, then one of these has to be the witch. Auntie Greenleaf. Gotcha.
Hello, this is Snow White calling. I'm looking for Bigby. Is anyone there? Bigby, if you're there, pick up, okay?
Snow?
Oh, thank God. Tell me you found something.
I got it, Snow. Her address was here with Lily's things. It's on, White Plains Avenue, 1284. It's an apartment complex.
Great. Let's get going. Crane's meeting her in a few minutes.
All right, let's go. I don't want to miss him.
I'll meet you there.
All right, I'll see you there.
Vámonos. ¡Vámonos! Soplar y resoplar. Y aquí está Chito, el que puso los trofeos.
Bigby! I just got here.
Yeah, me too. It's number 23. I haven't seen it yet.
We're late.
Yeah, I know. This is it.
All right. How do you want to do this? Hear anything?
If anyone's in there, they're being awfully quiet.
Pues ruido. Va, el brazo, mierda.
Wait, what are you doing?
What does it look like?
Don't just kick it in. We don't know what's on the other side. Let's just save the last resort for last.
Fine, okay. What would you have me do instead?
I don't know, knock? I mean, we have no idea what's behind this.
Coño.
Hello?
Una niña.
Hi.
You woke me up.
Sorry about that.
Is something wrong?
Who are you?
Rachel? Who are you? Just so we're not strangers.
Well, I'm the sheriff, and this is my partner.
Boss.
Vale,
Nice to meet
jefa.
you. How do you do? Is there anything you need?
Is Auntie Greenleaf at home? Does she live here?
You mean my mom?
She ever, you know, make the nightstand levitate, turn frogs into cats, that kind of thing?
Is she a witch, dear?
No, I would never call my mommy that. She treats me all right. Is there something you want?
Rachel, do you mind if I take just a quick peek around?
We'll be very quick, and he won't touch anything.
Me da a mí que la niña es la...
I've been
Vale.
here all night. Nobody's been here. Okay, Sheriff. I'm gonna trust you not to break anything. Don't get me in trouble.
What are we looking for specifically?
Me da a mí que la niña es la bruja. Es una bruja, se puede transformar en cualquiera.
That your mom?
Incluso en su propia hija.
Let me guess. Big band or classical?
Honky tonk.
No accounting for taste.
El cuerno de...
I'm a hunter?
Oh no, she never... That was found in the woods around Dick's Mountain, I think.
It's pretty rare to see a burner like this.
Dowdy. That's how we like it.
What is this?
Mommy uses that to carve her trinkets. It's from the old world.
Trinkets? Like glamours?
Not here.
There's no one here but me.
Espérate a ver. La niña del cuadro tiene una cosa en el pecho y esta no lo tiene, ¿eh? No, cállate un segundo. Cállate un segundo porque la otra tiene un redondel en el pecho de color rojo y esta no lo tiene. Es la madre, fijísimo.
Nothing.
Sí.
¿Ves? La niña está rara. Puerta del closet. Pues lo voy a abrir. Me da igual. The butcher.
Butcher.
What's that?
A package having to do with someone called the Butcher. It's empty. God damn it.
Shouldn't say that.
Nothing.
I keep getting whiffs of that aftershave of his.
I do too.
Can I go to bed now? Please?
No. No.
Is that a glamour tube?
Mommy really doesn't let anyone play with that. Trust me, I've tried. Oh, no. Please, just put that back exactly where you found it. No one is allowed to play with that.
It's all right, honey. Bigby's not going to break it.
You don't understand. She will freak out if she discovers I've let people in here and let them touch her stuff, okay? She checks all the time to see if things move. I don't want to get in trouble.
Snow, come on. Are you kidding? It's a glamour tube. Something's going on here.
No! Put it down! Please, don't! This isn't what you think! You gotta believe me. The guy isn't here, I promise!
It's gonna be okay, Rachel.
Please, I'm begging you. I don't wanna get in trouble.
Auntie Greenleaf.
Lo sabía.
It hurts when you do it that fast.
Lo sabía. Hija puta.
What?
You think we have time to waste on this shit? You think this is some kind of game?
No, I don't. But congratulations on winning it, if that matters to you.
All right, start explaining. And from the beginning.
Where's Crane? Speak quickly.
I ain't a fortune teller, Wolf. I have no heavenly idea where he went to.
You have to know something.
Unless you want a recipe for owl stew.
Just why in the name of everything holy are you protecting this weaselly scumbag? I mean, what on earth could he have done to deserve this kind of loyalty?
Crane could be hollow bones tomorrow, and you wouldn't see me cry a drop. But that doesn't mean I can tell you anything. You have friends, don't you? Well, I don't want Crane's friends for enemies.
Please, Greenleaf. Crane is a murderer and he's escaping.
You might want to check your facts on that.
¿Qué?
It doesn't matter. I can't help you. I have no interest in being turned into a skink and crushed under boot heels. There's powers at work here beyond your pathetic authority.
Whatever it is, Greenleaf, whatever it is that's keeping you from saying something, you have to forget it. This is more important.
We can protect you, okay? Whatever it is you're afraid of, we can make sure that it won't come to pass.
You have no idea what's going on, do you?
No,
You know what
habla.
I think we've been more than patient with you. This witch has been selling illegal glamours that continue to undermine everything we've built. She's harboring a fugitive that took advantage of it, and now she's resisting every attempt to make things right. I frankly don't give a crap if she's afraid for her life. We can at least make sure she never hurts us again. We're destroying the tree.
No! How dare you come in here and threaten to take from me the one thing that... That tree is ancient. It's part of the family, and it's the only thing paying for this shithole apartment. And the Fables, who can't afford the glamours from you, come to me for help. Without them, where do you think they could go?
Don't give me that. You're making money off of other people's misery. 2 Fables are dead because of this crap. It's too dangerous leaving this stuff with her.
You think I like being the old woman in these stories? The men are heroes, the ladies are whores, and the old hags like me get to watch everyone they love die.
We have very different ways of handling our fate.
Very different means to handle it, too.
And I don't use it as an excuse to wreck people's lives.
Isn't there another way? She's a witch. Can't she just work for us? That way she'd be official.
You want to reward her for criminal behavior? We can't trust this woman on the 13th floor.
It doesn't matter, because I'd never do it. I'm not a house cat, and I don't play well with others.
Oh, trust me, no one would confuse you for a cuddly animal. Bigby, this is an order. Burn the tree.
No! Look, I'll tell you. Crane was here. He was here, and he left. He went to the pudding and pie to try to use my ring on the girls over there to get information.
What does the ring do?
He thinks it's the ring of dispel. You know, that it will pierce the protection around the girl's speech. He says pulling the truth out of them will prove his innocence. It won't, though. Damn thing lost its power decades ago.
I'm sorry, but we still can't let you keep the tree. It wouldn't be right after what's happened. Bigby.
Please, Sheriff. Don't.
Today's your lucky day, Greenleaf. I'm hiring you as the business office's newest witch in residence.
Bigby!
The witches over there will keep her out of trouble, and we have a glamour shortage as it is. It makes the most sense now.
A tus amigos tenlos cerca, pero a tus enemigos más. ¿Qué te parece? Trabajas para nosotros y te quedas el árbol.
Expect me to bow down to your little woman here.
Me va a odiar,
Don't think for a second that this is over.
pero
So what?
lo prefiero.
Are moving trucks gonna show up here or something?
Something like that.
We'll call you.
Vamos a quedarnos ahí. Ya la hemos acojonado. Ya veremos ahora qué pasa. Que por lo menos sepa que... Cuidado. Caso grave de licantropía.
That's Crane's car.
FBI, open up!
No, it's nothing you need to concern yourself with. I don't think so, at least. Shit. Hold on. Oh, do you miss a spot? Mr. Clean, come to smash up the rest of my place. Oh,
Solo rompí
I
una
see.
cosa.
Come to audition, you bitch.
Where's Crane?
Ichabod Crane? What would that nerd have with a place like this?
Tell me what you know, now!
Ahí. Quita.
Hey, you can't just go in there. We have a problem.
Tell me who did it. Just tell me who did it. I know you know.
Mr. Crane, please. She can't help.
I know you know what the plan is. I won't be held accountable for this.
Oh my God, Bigby.
Wait, don't!
He dicho agarrar, no pegar, tranquilo.
I didn't do anything. I promise you, I didn't do anything. These girls, the girls, they'll back me up. I just have to get the stupid ring working, that's all. They can't talk because of that spell. But once this ring gets through, I'll know what's going on and this whole thing will be over. That's all, please. I'm innocent, completely innocent. It's just let me show you.
The ring won't work. Greenleaf sold you out.
What? No, this will work. I assure you, it must. I wouldn't. You. Damn you! Come on, please. Tell me who killed her.
My lips are sealed.
How many years?
What?
How many years has this been going on?
Two, maybe. But I didn't kill those women, Bigby. Please, I had nothing to do with that. It just... Oh, God.
We found the photos of you and Lily.
I know. That was... I just love you, Snow. I love you, and I'm sorry I'm not Prince Charming, okay? I'm sorry I didn't cheat on you and run away to Europe.
You don't love me, Crane. I know what this is. I've seen it before. It is not love. Bigby? I don't think he did it.
What?
Look at him. Do you really think this man murdered these women? He's not... He wouldn't be brave enough. Not to put his stamp on the world like that. He's a disgusting coward, not a murderer.
Thank you, my dear. It means so much to...
Shut up. Don't talk to me.
Okay.
You've been chasing this guy. Just... why now?
Because look at him. You said you found evidence of him defrauding Fabletown, of using our money for his own ambitions.
Exacto.
That's one thing. But don't you have doubts he's a murderer? We've both known him for so long.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Did you see how he was acting when you showed up?
Yes, I know how this...
Why would he even come here if he wasn't covering his tracks?
He thought he was being framed. And maybe he is.
This fuck-up knows more than he's saying.
I don't.
Yes, okay, he probably does. But there's a difference between being involved and being the guy who did it.
Okay, but if Crane didn't kill Faith and Lily, I'm sorry, but who the hell did? You know, when I saw you come back here, I thought this was over.
Now, I know, and I'm sorry, but...
If the killer's still out there, I want to know who it is.
This whole thing is bigger than Crane. He wouldn't have the stones to send the Tweedles after me. Somebody else is involved.
Well, shit.
I didn't intend for any of this to get so...
You've been stealing money from Fabletown for years, haven't you?
Exacto.
Yeah. We're not gonna kill you, so quit your shivering. Ichabod Crane, you are under arrest for the misappropriation of Fabletown funds. You have the right to counsel, the right to depose witnesses. But as of right now, you're coming with us.
Get the fuck up. Now. I guess...
Eso, levántate, hijo de puta.
Sometimes it's fuzzy.
You think you have what it takes to run that office? You think I didn't make sacrifices? I made sacrifices. And you won't be in that chair 1 minute before you have to give up something you care about just so the wheels don't fall off the goddamn wagon. I did the best I could with what I had, and the town took everything it could out of me. If I maybe took a little something back in return, then so be it.
Yeah, see, the thing of it is, we're better at this than you are.
Ay, ay. Violencia sin mucha violencia. Vamos, camina, coño. Tuturu.
Okay.
Stupid girls and their preposterous schemes.
What are you saying?
Vaya tela. ¿Qué coño? No te van a atropellar a esa velocidad. Oh, vale, el callejón es más grande de lo que parece. Oh, oh.
Hi. What you got there?
¿Y esta quién es? ¿Alicia?
Look, it's recently come under our attention that you're, how shall I put this, attempting to claim what is the personal property of the Crooked Man. He's about yay high, 120 odd pounds, kissed his sheets until he was 14. Sound familiar?
I haven't told them anything.
Not now. Shh. The grown-ups are talking.
Who are you?
No. That's not how this works. How this works is you are going to walk Crane over here. Like a good doggy.
It wasn't my fault.
Shut up. You're interfering with official Fabletown business. Step aside.
Blanca.
What's the, you know, that thing the Mundies call me?
What?
My nickname. You know what I'm talking about.
¿Alicia?
Bloody
Mary. That's it. Thank you. And
Bloody
you know
Mary?
why they call me that? Because some of them, they think it's funny to have their little sleepovers and go into their little bathrooms and say my name 5 times in the mirror. They find it less funny when I actually show up and feed their lungs to the family dog. And I do that for a hobby. Like golf, to relax. This is my job. I like my job.
This was really the wrong day to try and pull this shit.
I told you he'd never just give him up.
Fuck it.
¡Hostia! Pero si le di a la izquierda. Pero si le di a la izquierda, me cago en la puta.
Bigby?
Vamos. ¡Ya! Aguanta. Venga, vamos. Ya. Vamos, aguanta. Toma. Otra. Toma un regalo, hija puta. Sí, y sé que tendría que haberlo matado, pero bueno.
It was a good show, but, you know, it just didn't know when to end. You know, you wouldn't think silver bullets would work on anything but a pure werewolf. But as it turns out, it's just...
No, 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 no bajes, no bajes, no bajes, no, 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 no.
Hey, look, I know it sounds ridiculous, but really, guys, can you argue with these results? Because I know I can't.
Wait! Stop! Just take him, okay? Take Crane. Just stop, please.
Yeah, I don't know.
Just get out of here.
Esa mano traspasando el cristal.
Says it's okay with him. Hello, Ichabod. Got a stomach ache? Oh, and just between us girls, Crane ain't no killer. I mean, look at his face. Couldn't stick a pig if his life depended. Kinda like your boyfriend here. Too pussy to ruin a Tweedlestay.
Ah!
A beautiful relationship we have with you guys. Really, I mean it. I'm jazzed about it. Out with the old, in with the new. Long live the Queen. I'm sure we'll be in touch. See you around.
Mi bracito. ¡Ah, hija de puta! Hija de puta, la Alicia del mercadillo, hija de puta. La tierra encantada de Nueve... No puedo leer lo siguiente. Oh, ya se acabó el capítulo. ¿Qué hora es? Vale, podría parar para ir a ingerir alimento. En lo que salen los créditos.
And he won't be next time if he keeps going like this.
This is getting worse by the minute. We don't have time to sit around and wait for their next move.
I'll get things under control.
Woody, I'm not gonna tell you again. Back off, dog. This doesn't concern you.
What do you want to talk about?
I just wanted to, about last night.
After what they did to you, are you even gonna be able to stop them?
Don't hold out on me, Jack. You've always got some angle.
Not this time. I know when a mark's not worth the trouble. Do you?
Don't make me come down there to deal with you. I don't want it. You don't want it. Then again, you don't have much choice at this point, do you?
¡Salseo! El 80% le interrumpieron, vale. ¿En qué lugar investigaste primeramente? Vale, tú y el 39 investigaron el departamento de Craig primero. Oh, vale. Que era, me imagino, la opción que había que hacer primero, pero la mayoría fueron primero al bar. ¿Hiciste tratos con Jack? 70% sí. ¿Quemaste el árbol? El 79% no. ¿Mataste a Tarará? Tú y le tuvieron piedad. A ver, por mí lo hubiera matado, si te la verdad. Pero sé que eso va a ser peor que la enfermedad. Me voy a preparar un bocatito y a la de... Bueno, voy a estar calladito un rato que voy a comer, pero voy a ir eligiendo cositas mientras juego. Pero me tengo que quitar el micro para que no se me diga a comer. Episodio 4. Disfraz de cordero.
If you can't afford to look human, you're going to the farm. It It's as simple as that.
Do you have any idea how much it costs to have an entire family in glamour?
I can't finish the mirror. It's missing a piece.
Crane must have taken a shard with him. The open arms.
Enjoy your stay.
Thanks, Bigby. And thanks for covering for me last time, too.
Bigby? How could you do this to me? I guess I finally see you for who you are! Tell me who did it! Just tell me who did it! I know you know!
I don't think he did it.
What?
Look at him. Do you really think this man murdered these women?
It was a good show, but, you know...
Just take him, okay? Take Crane.
Well, this is gonna be a beautiful relationship we have with you guys. Really, I mean it. Out with the old, in with the new. Long live the Queen.
Aparte, ahora pensando, la frase que ha dicho de lo de la reina y tal, puede ser la reina de Alicia en el País de las Maravillas, que hacía ella cortar la cabeza. Puede ser, nunca se sabe.
See you around.
Hollow point bullets are a nasty business. The Silver Slug deformed and shredded on impact.
He'll be okay, though.
Hmm?
He'll be okay?
His internal organs are positively riddled. If I don't extract every single scrap of silver, he's liable to suffer some long-term toxicosis. Easy there. Try not to move.
Bigby.
We can't keep meeting this way, old boy. I figured I'd be done before you were conscious, but there's little I can do for the pain.
Swinehart, how bad is it?
No, not the worst I've seen, but damn near it. I must say, you're testing even my skills here.
Please, Bigby, don't move it. Doctor.
Look, I'm a bit engaged saving his life at the moment, but if the fractured extremity concerns him that much, he can set it himself.
Tío, los creadores de este juego están enfermos. Lo mismo que con la niña de The Walking Dead, tío. De verdad. ¡Ah! ¡Ah!
For heaven's sake. See now? That wasn't so difficult, was it? That'll do. You're probably better off. This way I won't have to reset it later. He's lucky to be alive. And he won't be next time if he keeps going like this. He didn't listen to me before. Maybe he'll listen to you.
I don't know about that.
Well, he should. There are limits to what even I can do.
You know, I can't hear you.
Quiet. Just relax. Excuse me, Miss White, but perhaps it'd be better if you gave me a few minutes to finish with him.
I think I should stay, at least until he's out of the woods.
Believe me, Bigby couldn't be in better hands, and I need the space to work, so if you wouldn't mind.
Don't worry, Snow. I'll be okay.
We'll be done in a moment. Just please, give us the time.
Hey, Doc, how much longer?
Colin, leave him be.
It's finished when it's finished.
'Cause I once watched a vet sew a turtle together in 10 minutes flat.
Colin, you're not even supposed to be here right now.
Oh, really? Where am I supposed to be? I'm here to take care of my friend.
Could you please not distract the doctor while he has my chest cut open?
Yes, that would be helpful. there. All done.
Great.
This isn't a habit you should keep to. Having visits with me. And, well, this time was no joke. Eat as many metal shellings as you see fit, but take just one more silver round near your heart, and the only place I'll be visiting you is the morgue. Miss White. He'll be fine for light duty, if he can figure out what that means.
He knows what it means. It's just been an unusual couple of days.
I know, but please, don't give him the excuse. His body will eventually give out. Take care of him, please.
I will. He'll need rest, I assume?
Sleep mostly. Just keep watch, and make sure he doesn't get into further altercations.
Snow has enough to deal with, Swinehart. I can take care of myself.
Clearly. Anyways, guard against, as they say.
¿Qué, médico? ¿Se está usted riendo de mí?
Colin.
Swiney.
So, how do you, feel?
It's Bigby, Snow. He'll be okay. Hell, I seen him take worse.
Not much worse.
How do you think I feel? Like shit.
You should see how you look.
I'm glad you're not dead. You stopped breathing, you know, when you passed out or died, I guess. It kind of scared the hell out of me. I've never seen you like that. And when Swinehart arrived, you know him, he's never worried. And even he thought you were... I don't know. It was just awful.
Snow, I'd never leave you.
Oh.
Yeah, you were really fucked up, man. You look like when you take an action figure and bend its limbs the wrong way.
Colin...
I'm just saying, I was worried about him is all. The guy hasn't had a night's rest in days.
We'll all get some rest when this whole thing is done.
What whole thing? What's even happening out there? I mean, do you guys have like a plan or something? And who should I be asking? Should I be worried about the Crooked Man taking over?
Snow's the boss. She'll know what's best for the community.
Thanks. The Crooked Man came out of the shadows for a reason. For him to attack us so blatantly like that. He either feels invincible or desperate.
Well, if those are my two options, I don't think I'd pick desperate.
What do you mean?
You traded Crane to save Bigby. I'm just saying, that's not exactly something you do when you're playing with house money.
So he called my bluff. It's not like I'm gonna let Bloody Mary just murder...
Yeah, thanks, Snow. For all that back there.
No problem.
Thanks? You're not pissed that Crane's flown the coop? Or that the Crooked Man thinks he's got Snow under his thumb?
We're all mad about it, Colin.
What else could Snow do? If she didn't hand him over, my ass would be down the witching well. Crane still would have been taken.
Okay, I'll take your word for it.
All I care about right now is... just what does the Crooked Man want out of this? I thought he was just a loan shark, but clearly he's operating in other circles. It can't just be about Crane, right? Getting him out of town? Is this all about the murders? Crane can't be useful to him anymore. So what could this have to do with Faith and Lily? How long has this stuff been going on?
This is about those girls, and it'll always be about those girls. Nothing will change that.
We'll see. The Crooked Man declared war against us last night. At least that's what I
Buen
thought.
juego de RPG Maker.
But now I see this war has been going on for years. We just haven't noticed it because our way of doing things is broken. We need to do things the right way.
What does that mean, the right way?
What do you think I mean?
I don't know, but it suspiciously sounds like your way. Bigby's the one on the front lines. You can't give him a leash. He doesn't work that way.
A little restraint and thought behind things will never hurt anyone, Colin.
Look, I know things haven't gone great recently, but we're still doing our best.
That's not good enough. So, starting now, we do everything cut and dried. By the book. Straight as an arrow.
Pure as driven snow.
I'm not saying I'm the arbiter of...
Sure you're not.
This town has enough monsters. What happened last night, what you turned into, it can't happen again.
We need monsters. To fight monsters.
Colin, if I really believed that we needed him to lose his flippin' mind at a moment's notice, then that would mean I'd lost all faith in our ability to help this town. Just let that side of you be done, okay?
We were under attack, Snow. What did you expect me to do?
There are degrees.
Degrees? I only ever do what's necessary.
Really? Do you believe him?
Yeah, I do.
Look, Bigby, I care about how this is done just as much as I care about it getting done.
So for that, you want to give him a handicap? Like the bad guys will worry if shit gets sloppy. Everybody wants Bigby to smile and shave and take a shower now and then. Hell, I'm practically the president of the Bigby Don't Be Such a Dick Club. But this is the wrong fucking time to put shackles on him. He'll get the job done. Just let him do it.
I'm going to let you do it, okay? It's just that now that I'm deputy mayor, I need your respect. And this situation has to end.
What situation?
All unglamored fables starting today have to go and stay at the farm.
Oh, give me a fucking break.
¿Y
Are
eso?
you gonna let her talk to me like that?
It's been the rule for a reason, Colin. And Bigby knows it's for the best of the town.
A ver, cálmense.
Everyone just calm down, all right?
I'm perfectly calm.
Coño, el teléfono.
I'm not. Tell me right now, what's it gonna be, Bigby?
Wolf's residence.
That's rude.
Oh, Buffkin, what is it? Okay, I'll let him know. Thanks. Guess who's waiting in your office right now? Nerissa.
Nerissa?
That broad from the puddin' and pie?
Yes. Apparently, she told Buffkin that she has something she needs to talk to you about. But that she'll only tell you. And what do you think that could be?
Bigby's got an admirer.
She knows something. She's helped me a little with the case. Maybe she has something else.
Maybe she does. I should get back to the business office. I've left Buffkin alone for too long taking calls. And I should probably change out of these clothes. Consider the discussion tabled, but not over. Let me know when you're done with Nerissa.
Aye, aye, Captain. She's a piece of work. Hey, you're not really gonna send me to the farm, are you? I mean, she seemed real serious about it.
Look, maybe a few will get sent up, but you're my friend, Colin. I wouldn't do that to you. Don't worry about it.
Ya, si Colin es buena gente.
Bigby.
Exacto. Tíos antes que tías. ¿Qué es eso? La famosa granja. Estás hecho polvo, hijo. Hola, Ariel. Y viene la intro. Y viene la intro. Ay, coño. Ay, ¿qué pasó? ¿Se fue el wifi?
Hi, Sheriff.
Hi, Nerissa. Have a seat.
Are you okay?
No.
You didn't look good last night. I wasn't sure you'd be...
Well, let's just say I've been better.
Hay que dejar de fumar.
Huff and puffs. Not many people smoke those.
El asesino sí.
Thanks.
So what is it you wanted to talk to me about? I know what you did for me, sending me to the open arms. I think you want to help me again.
There's not a lot that I can talk about. You know that.
So that spell Crane was trying to break. It's not just while you're at work, huh?
What I mean is, I don't want to waste your time, but I don't want you wasting your own time either.
Back in the dressing room, at the pudding and pie, I told you what I was looking for, and you found a way to tell me. You sent me to the open arms. Maybe that'll work again?
You can try. I just... Go ahead. It might work.
Crane wasn't the murderer. The open arms was a setup. And you sent me there. Was there someone else you wanted me to find there?
These lips are sealed. If I could answer you just like that, I wouldn't have had to make that appointment with you.
No, I guess not.
Ay, déjame pensar.
Sometimes we have to find our way through life on our own, grasping and fumbling in the dark. I used to have friends to help me find my way, but now they're gone, and I don't know what to do. Is this making any sense?
Are you trying to say something about Faith and Lily?
What I'm saying is friends matter, and I don't have any left. So I hope you're looking after yours. Are you?
Who are you talking about? Are my friends in danger?
I'm sorry. I thought I could do this. I need you to know I want to help, but...
But your lips are sealed.
Pero las manos no. ¿Por qué no lo escribe?
I'm sorry if I'm wasting your time. I thought I knew how to say it.
Ribbons. Faith wore one too.
Do you like it? Do you?
How can I? It's a tool to keep you stuck in that life. Subservient. That's why you can't tell me anything. It's the ribbon, isn't it?
Pero no se la puede quitar.
You mind if I just...
No! These lips are sealed.
What?
You can't. Just stay back.
Vale. ¿Será que le hacen...?
Do that.
Slow down. It's all right. I'm not gonna do anything.
Vale, ¿será que le hace daño o algo?
Please. Don't.
Vale, vale. Pero, coño, va a recordar algo chungo, madre mía.
Okay. I get it. So the ribbons, if you take them off...
Vale, si las quitas, o le hace un daño que te cagas o mueren.
Probably Snow.
Y justo por el cuello, como...
Listen, Sheriff.
Así que...
Can you keep this conversation between us? I could be in a lot of trouble. I shouldn't be talking to you.
I won't tell anyone, don't worry.
Thank you.
Sorry, I just need to talk to the sheriff for a moment. Please excuse us.
1 minute.
I might have a new lead for you, but I don't know how solid it is.
A ver.
Beauty and Beast called the office just now. They said they wanted to talk to you about something. I wonder if they've heard about Crane.
Thank you for listening, Sheriff. You should go on to your next business. I don't think you'll be wasting your time.
Wait, you don't have to go. That was... abrupt?
It's one way to send a message.
What did she tell you? I didn't mean to rush her out. Did you get anything from her?
She couldn't really say anything. The magic that Crane was talking about, it's in the ribbon.
And you can't take the ribbon off, or...
It's how Faith and Lily died.
Okay then. Good work. So, about Beauty and Beast, do you think there's something to it? Is this the right place to look? What could they know about the Crooked Man? Or do you think they just heard about last night, and they're scared about what's been going on?
Beauty told me she had to take out a loan from the Crooked Man. Seems like a pretty bad deal.
I can only imagine what they're thinking now. We need to solve this before something else happens. Who knows what?
¿Y ahí va a pasar algo? Ah, vale. El plano era muy de...
Other matters to attend to.
Pues hasta luego. Había una vez el edificio del bosque. ¿No puedo ir por aquí?
You didn't want to tell me what you were into either.
Good reason. Look what happened.
So that's back on me now. I thought we agreed that was settled.
You said it was settled. That doesn't mean I have to agree to it.
And when were you going to tell me? Or were you just going to keep that a secret too?
You know what it was. You know what was going on, Beast. I had to get a job, and you wouldn't have it. Don't make it into something it wasn't.
It's the principle of it.
Don't act like you weren't keeping secrets, too.
If you're going to bring up ancient history, I don't have to stand here and listen.
Fine, go on.
Buenas.
Oh. What do you want? Well, you're just going around knocking on doors?
Snow sent me. Said you wanted to talk.
Not me.
Listen, I've had a shitty night.
You think you're the only one?
And I really don't want to deal with the runaround. Snow said you called and wanted to talk to me.
Well, I didn't call. Must have been Beauty. She's been surprising me a lot lately.
Can I?
So have you, Bigby. Yet, with all the sneaking around and secrets, somehow I'm still the bad guy in this. I've had to hear about it all night long from her.
Who is it? Who's there? Beast?
If you don't want to talk, can you just get Beauty for me?
I don't know. Is it safe to turn my back? It's your pal, Bigby.
Hi, Bigby. Please
¿Será
excuse
celoso?
us for just a minute. Can I talk to you in private?
Yes, let's.
Vale. Van a hablar. No tengo puntero.
I Guess I really do have the smallest apartment in the woodlands.
I can already tell you're going to make a problem out of this.
What's he doing here? We don't need to bring him into
cuidado.
I just don't think we can trust him. Not after the way he went behind.
Talk about living in the past.
And then you run and call him again?
Well, I trust him.
Of course you do. He was keeping secrets for you.
It was one little thing. Do you want to keep
Mira, el
thinking
simbolito
about that,
este
or do you want to try to
me
sort
suena a
this
mí
out?
haberlo visto en otra parte del juego, ¿eh?
You didn't have to bring him here.
We're out of money and answers. That's why I called. We'll finish this later, but we need to talk to Bigby.
Fine. If you want to talk, we'll talk.
No he podido ver mucho más.
Sorry, it's been a long night.
Yeah, you know what they say. Centuries of marriage come with centuries of baggage.
I gotta say,
Con siglos de maleta.
it looks expensive.
What do you
Con
mean
y
by
muchas
that?
flores.
No, really, I want to know. What are you trying to say, huh? Did you come to give us decorating tips?
I thought you were having money problems, but it doesn't look like you're suffering to me. Is this something about that loan you took out? From the crooked man?
I didn't know what else to do, so...
We should deal with this on our own. Bigby's just going to complicate
I
things.
called him here, and I want to see if he can help us out. Why are you being like this?
I'm just trying to do what's best for us. That's all I ever do.
I'd like to help you. I can't do anything if you don't tell me what's going on.
A ver.
I gotta know one thing first. What if we did have something to say about the Crooked Man? What if we talk and you don't get it? And all this comes back on us? We'd be risking a lot. We've seen what happens when you cross the Crooked Man. And I don't know if it's worth it. If you can't give us certain assurances.
We're just looking for a little peace of mind in this.
You are in danger. You two need to cooperate so I can get the Crooked Man off the street. You
Hay que
don't
meterle un
wanna be
poquito de
next.
miedo porque si no, no lo va a entender.
But if you'd rather deal with this on your own,
No, please don't.
then tell me what the fuck is going on. You're in so much debt? Look around you. This isn't the way people short on cash live.
Look, we're used to a certain kind of lifestyle, okay? We couldn't just give that up.
We never meant for it to get like this. It's just that we had nowhere else to turn, and we got in over our heads.
There's not a lot of work out there. Who would we be if we just lived like...
No lo coja. Lo tiene que coger uno de ellos dos. No lo coja.
Hi there, you've reached Beauty. And Beast. And we're out doing something fabulous.
let me just,
A day at the beach? Skiing the slopes? And we can't
get
come
that?
to the phone right now, so leave a message at the beep and we'll get back to you as soon as...
What the fuck was that?
Ah, don't worry about it. Probably just a wrong number. Really, I think we're one digit off from some pizza place.
Who was that? You know who that was. Don't hold out on me.
We've been getting horrible phone calls. It's the Crooked Man's people, trying to collect, and we aren't safe, even in our own home.
We owe some money.
Finally. All I care
Sí,
about
mira que
is
cuesta que
how can I
hablen,
find
hijos
the
de puta.
Who do I talk to? Where do I go?
The Lucky Pawn. That's where I borrowed the money. The Crooked Man's behind
Lo
that
mismo que
place.
dijo Jack.
I'd overheard people talking to Jersey about loans before. So,
Motherfucker, no te jodas. ¿Qué te gusta el diseño de bestia? Hola, Javi. ¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo estás? La verdad que sí, el diseño está muy bien, está muy bien. Aunque a mí me gusta más el lobo, pero está muy bien. A ver qué dice esto.
That's where I went. I didn't know what to do.
You could have told me.
You had enough on your plate.
Who gets
Ya,
loans
no te
and
preocupes, no te
pawn shop
preocupes.
anyway?
Que sean leves las cosas
What's
a
really
hacer.
going on at this place?
Dale caña.
The Crooked Man knows what people need to get by, so he provides.
Oh.
Besides, it
didn't seem like such a bad deal when Jersey Devil was explaining it. I can see now that it was a mistake, but I'm not the only one who goes there, you know. I saw the woodsman's axe there just the other day. It was in a display case.
I guess he's hit hard times too. There's a lot of that going around. I can't imagine he has a lot of marketable skills.
Fucking Bloody Mary must go through there. She had Woody's axe last night, trying to chop my damn head off with it.
Maybe if you go there, you can sort some things out.
I guess I'll go check out the Lucky Pawn. If I can't track down the Crooked Man there, maybe I can make enough noise that the Crooked Man will come find me.
Hold on, Bigby. Don't go there. Sounds like you're just going to get Beauty in trouble. And...
A ver.
You know that butcher shop, the cut above? It's the place on Tubman Street. Same block as the baker and the candlestick maker. Well, I've been delivering packages from there for a while.
Uh-huh.
The thing is, it's for the Crooked Man. And I don't think it's meat in the packages. You gotta understand, I needed work.
You have to believe us.
Well, what are you delivering? What's going on there? How does this fit into the Crooked Man's operation?
I couldn't tell you, but I do know this. It's the only meat market in town that doesn't carry filet. I'm not sure how much actual butchery goes on there.
How did you get involved with this?
Johann the butcher called. He had a problem with the refrigeration unit one night. But when I finished, it was your pal Mary who showed up to pay me. She said I was reliable. She liked that. And it's the only thing I've been able to pick up. And it's still not enough. I don't want Beauty to have to work, especially not where she was.
It's Mary you deal with? Bloody Mary is there?
No, Johann is the one who hands over the packages, you know, day to day. But I've seen her around there. She gets under my skin, you know. I try to avoid her. But I don't need to tell you what she's
You're
like.
damn right you don't. I don't need a rundown on her reputation. If Mary works out of there, I need to look into it.
I just wanted to provide for Beauty. Give her the kind of life she deserves.
We shouldn't have to live like this, scraping to get by.
None of us should. We were royalty once. We were accustomed to a certain lifestyle. All we want is to make this place feel a little bit like home.
Pues volver al reino porque aquí jodido.
No, probably not.
El de los tres cerditos, el de todos, básicamente.
So, where are you going?
Aquí lo que te dicen es que el lobo de Caperucita, el de los todos, es el mismo. Es él.
If this all goes sideways, I'd like to know where it's coming from.
De hecho, hasta sale Bloody Mary, que es como... ¿Qué? Hostia, decisión otra vez. O vamos al... A ver... ¿Al peón suertudo o a la carnicería?
You know that butcher shop, the cut above? The thing is, I don't think it's meat in the packages. You know that butcher shop, the cut above?
The Lucky Pawn. That's where I borrowed the money.
Voy a ir a la carnicería. Voy a ir a la carnicería
I want to know
primero.
what the Crooked Man is hiding at that butcher shop.
You know, Bigby, once you show up there, word is gonna spread. There may be nothing left for you to see if you go to the Lucky Pawn after.
Well, I guess
Ya he decidido haberme dicho eso antes, hija de puta.
Wait, I don't know what you're planning to do when you find the Crooked Man, but is there any way you could help us out?
Buscas un trabajo, coño.
Well, maybe you can make this all just go away.
We would really appreciate it. What do you say?
Can you help us out?
You're asking me to kill him, aren't you? Is that what you think I do?
No, of course not.
I don't know how you'd get that idea. We know that the Crooked Man is dangerous to all of Fabletown.
I'm gonna do my job. Lucky for you.
Coño, es que ha sonado a... Y si te... búsquense un trabajo como Dios manda, coño.
I'm sure you'll do the right thing.
O váyanse al castillo otra vez, no me toco los huevos. Un lobo feroz. Vamos, vamos, carga. Carnicería, el buen corte. Apaga eso. Hay que ser educado. Vale. Bebidas frías. Tampoco vacío, la verdad. Sándwich, no sé qué.
Huh. Empty. Either he's got a whole lot of customers, or he doesn't have any.
La verdad que para ser por la tarde, esto está muy vacío. Y esa carne, uff, tampoco mal.
Not very appetizing. Frozen solid. Who'd want to eat this?
No voy a llamar, estoy aquí de incógnito. ¡Ah!
Bigby Wolf? Well, welcome, Sheriff. What can I get for you? You interested in a particular cut?
En un corte que te voy a hacer a ti.
Let's see. What do we have in stock?
El botón
let's see
rojo.
what we got here.
El botón rojo, hay un
Flank
botón
steak
rojo ahí.
on special. New York strip. I can have some wild boar in tomorrow if you like. Sirloin.
Johann, I want to know exactly what's going on here.
We sell meat. Did you want to buy something? What you see is what you get. Just meat. You don't find anything else. We just, we do more wholesale and meat packing than walk-up service. I'd like to help you. Really, I would.
So you don't mind if I take a look around?
I guess not. Sheriff, Did you hear that?
What?
Oh, I'm
Ya
real
le dio al
sorry.
botón.
Hold on. I just gotta go check on that. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
Butcher?
I just have to go see.
Ya, viene alguien, viene, abre la puerta, abre la po, que va a llover, abre la po, que va a llover, hijo de puta. Abre la po. Pero espérate, que tengo que mirar una cosa. Mierda, que tengo que mirar una caja atrás. Que no, quiero mirar la caja de atrás, que no pude mirar.
Can you come back tomorrow, maybe? I'm sorry, Sheriff, but you're not supposed to be back here for safety purposes. Damn it.
Mejor cállate. Mejor calladito, así no sabe dónde estás.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. They're gonna kill me. Oh, God, she is gonna fucking kill me. He's gonna get me killed. Huh?
How you doing?
Please, Bigby. Please don't.
Bigby? What happened to Sheriff?
Please don't kill me, Sheriff. I don't want to die. Please don't kill me.
If you don't talk, I might have to do
Eso es
just
violencia.
that. Is that what you want, Johann?
No, please. You don't have to do that. I'm dead. Either way, they said to me, Johann, you could keep your life and lose your shop, or lose both. What would you do? It was a simple choice to make in the moment.
They? Do you mean Mary? Bloody Mary?
This isn't my shop anymore. That crew took it from me a long time ago.
Crew?
Fuck. The Crooked Man's people. Jersey Devil, D and Dumb, and that mental case Bloody Mary. You want to talk about the real butcher? It's her, not me. This is her place. I'm telling you, they muscled in on me. Took over my storage and delivery a long time ago. All cause of that heat wave. That summer was even hotter than this one. Oh, I let Mary and those porkers stay cool in the meat locker one day, playing cards, having a great time. I guess they were sizing the place up. Shows what I get for being nice. I'm just a victim in this. I don't know what they do back there. I swear. And I don't want to know. I'm not allowed to know.
It's all right. I believe you. Calm down.
I knew this would happen. Didn't know when.
Abre. Ábrete. Abre ahí. Aprieta ese esfínter. Vamos. ¡Hala ahí, venga! Estos han visto Breaking Bad. Coño, stock. JK Ran. ¿Va a cerrar la puerta? No creo. Nosebleed. What the fuck?
What is this place?
I told you, Bigby. I don't know. They muscled me out. I swear, I don't know anything more. I haven't been back here when it was like this.
Warning lights.
It's business. It's all I've ever had.
Damn it. You can't act like you're forced into this and then turn around and help them. They'd still be here if you hadn't flipped that switch out there.
I had to. Huh. You come in here making trouble for me. But you only give a shit now because the Crooked Man stepped on your toes or something. Where were you when they took this place from me?
Es que le meto una hostia.
It hasn't been easy for me. You think I want to live with this at my back?
All right, Johan. Do me a favor. Just shut the fuck up and stay out of the way.
Eso.
Can you manage that?
Ah, mira, otra cajita. Aquí lo puedo mirar.
So this is what Beast was delivering. Glamours, other kinds of magic. Could be dangerous stuff.
Maybe just don't touch anything back here, please?
Didn't I tell you to sit down and shut up?
Eso.
Huh. Looks like math or something.
Hay otra pizarra detrás.
Shit. Is everybody on here? You know anything about this?
I don't know. A lot of fables out there need a lot of things.
That symbol. It's on all the packages. What is it?
That's the Crooked Man's brand.
It's
on everything that goes in and out of here.
So you do know something, huh? Is that a wheel or what?
I guess they never used that thing on wolves, huh?
What's that supposed to mean?
It's from back in the homelands. A torture device. It came over here with the rest of our stories. Not that Mondays need any help coming up with that kind of thing. It makes people crooked. By breaking their bones and... Do I really need to explain this?
No. Déjame ver si hay algo por aquí. Ay.
What are they making here?
I'm just a butcher. You want to talk T-bones? That I can do. This stuff is out of my league.
There are a lot of nasty spells you can make with the right equipment.
Y que lo diga.
Chains. Who's getting chained up here?
You can't think I'm the only one the Crooked Man has under his yoke.
Don't you see what's going on here? All these fables, getting magic from him. Business is booming. He's got all he needs. The gear, and slave labor to work it. So these must be the raw materials. No wonder he needs so much.
Oh, yeah? Why?
Doing it like this, it's bound to be cheaper than the 13th floor.
This is just horrible. The things that must have gone on here.
It's the putting in pie girls with the ribbons. Whoever he's got in here in these chains, he's enslaving fables. On my watch. People just don't know the real cost of getting something cheap.
You don't have to tell me.
That fucker Crane knew all about it.
Yeah, what about Crane? If this all... I mean, finding the Crooked Man is so fucking important, why don't you ask your boss?
Snow?
No, Crane. He said he knows where everybody is. I don't know how, but he's got some way. That's right. It was that creepy magic mirror with the big green head and all. Why don't you just use that? Find the Crooked Man that way. And leave me alone. Yeah, with stuff like that mirror, I'm surprised that you ever need to leave the office. Can't you just vaporize anyone who gives you trouble?
Crane shattered the mirror and made off with one of the pieces. He probably still has the shard with him.
Well, if they got their hands on an important magical item, there's only one place they'd take it.
A ver, ¿a dónde?
The Lucky Pawn. They probably took Crane there, too.
The Lucky Pawn. If I can find the mirror piece there, I can find the Crooked Man.
Hey, hold on. Well, I'm real happy you found what you're looking for, Bigby. But what about me? Huh? What the hell am I supposed to do now? I'm gonna have to spend the rest of my short life looking over my shoulder for Bloody Mary. They won't care that I held up my end.
You won't have to worry, Johan. I'm gonna take him down.
Thank you. Thank you, Sheriff.
Aquí no se puede fumar. ¿Se puede fumar en un sitio tan frío? Me quedaron cosas sin revisar, tío. Que dominaba el reino.
Jersey, don't give me that shit. What the fuck is the point of having a system if you're just gonna...
That's my fucking
Jack,
system.
what the fuck is going on?
But you...
I'm,
you're the guy who
just
makes
gonna...
sure-
I'm the guy to keep shit in order.
you know.
And that's it, Woody. If you love your ex so fucking much, why'd you pawn it in the first fucking place, huh?
I didn't pawn it, asshole. It was...
So get the fuck out of my sight. Hit the bricks. See you later.
Hey, what's going on here?
What the fucking hell?
Christ. And this fucking guy, too?
Are you kidding me? It was here. It was right fucking here. What did you do with it?
How the fuck do I know?
Listen, you bald little dipshit. You're gonna...
Yo, tiene fuerza.
Piece of shit.
Pull it, Woody.
Back off, dog. This doesn't concern you. We don't need the business office involved in this shit. I just want what's mine. My axe. What is your fucking problem? Just stay out of my way, all right?
How you feeling today, Sheriff? Still
Say,
looking for whoever killed them hookers? Or are you done chasing your tail?
¡Ya!
Where's my axe? Who'd you give it to?
Tengo que detenerlo, soy poli. Hay que ser buena gente. Bosco. Bosco.
This is my fucking fight. Not now. Dog, you got a lot of nerve.
Hostia, ¿qué cojones? Estate quieto, coño.
Protected your friend. Too bad you couldn't protect those whores. Go on, try to stop me.
Fucking stay down. There she is.
¡Ay! Los cuernitos. Listo para allí. ¡Ah! ¡Otra vez! ¡No!
Hey, assholes. I found her.
¡Hala! Que lo otro era más pesado.
The magic mirror's missing shard. Where is it? Bloody Mary brought it here, didn't she?
You don't know anything about anything, do you? What do you have? Nothing. That useless bitch Snow White and a broken fucking mirror. No fucking friends.
Where's the Crooked Man? How can I find him?
You can't find a crooked man. No one can. Oh, the door to his house. It bounces around. Never in one spot. You'll never find it. Even Crane had to use the magic mirror. They dumped all his shit here. Bloody Mary uses this place like a fucking dump.
Where's Crane's stuff? Where'd they put it?
In back. Just go on. Get Crane's shit and go. Not that it's gonna do you any good.
See anything?
Crane's coat. No time for traveler's checks, huh? You won't be needing this anymore.
Pa' mí.
That sick piece of... The shard. It's the shard. Finally.
Ya tenemos el espejito.
Hey, Sheriff. Those girls are still dead. Oh, and there's nothing you can do to bring them back. And I don't know what they did, but I do know this. Oh, if they're dead, it's 'cause the Crooked Man wanted them dead. That's all it takes. So you can raw smash the place up. Shit. You can wail on me all you want, but what good is it gonna do you? 'Cause he ain't in your town. You're in his. And he sure as shit is ready for you.
Out of smoke?
Coño, dale uno. Darle uno.
Thanks. Shitty brand.
You're welcome.
I'm not gonna lie. I was having trouble deciding which one of you to hit with this thing. Jersey was wrong, you know.
About what?
About those girls. There is something you can do about it. You can get the fucker who did it. Ain't that the plan?
Believe me, that's all I've been doing this whole damn time.
All right, we'll go do it then.
Pensaba que iba a hablar con este hombre un ratito más.
Hey, Woody.
Yeah?
You gonna be all right?
You know me.
Por eso mismo te lo pregunto, hombre. Era muy temido.
I don't care who killed the prostitutes. If Crane was helping himself to the community coffers, it means his hand was in my pocket, and you just let him go!
I don't know what you heard, but it didn't happen like that.
Are you denying the facts?
She's denying me the chance to get a word in. Now, Miss White,
Sheriff Bigby has returned.
Ah, there's the old wrecking bowl himself.
Bigby, where have you been?
I'm not finished here, Miss White.
You will have to wait. Just one moment, please.
Look what I found.
Seems your dog wants a biscuit.
Cállate, Lee.
Buffkin, get this piece in the mirror right away.
With pleasure, Miss White.
Finally, things are swinging back in the right direction. Good work, Bigby. You've been gone all day. What did you uncover? I thought you were going to report back to me. I mean, it's fine. So what else did you find out?
Once the mirror's fixed, we can use it to find that crooked bastard. Or at least wherever he hangs his hat. That's how Crane kept tabs on him. And everybody else. I'd say he was abusing the privilege. He was probably spying on all of us.
He was probably spying on me.
Anyway...
No, it's fine. You did excellent work, Bigby.
Sheriff, I could use your assistance. Would you join me at the mirror?
Don't go far, Sheriff. I'd like to have a few words of my own with you.
Unbelievable. Don't worry. We'll talk soon. You can count on it.
I don't understand. This piece just doesn't want to join the rest. Do you have any idea why?
Got me.
Well, where did you find it? What has it gone through since being separated from the rest? Shattering is a very traumatic experience, you know. So this process can be a little touchy.
Had a front row seat to a pretty gnarly brawl at the Lucky Pond. When I found
¿Qué coño es lo de arriba? ¿Qué es eso que se está moviendo arriba?
I saw with Crane or his coat was that psycho Bloody Mary. Maybe she had some...
Ah, yes, Miss White was asking about her. That explains it. You know who and the mirror have a very unhappy history with each other. How would you like it if she tried to use you as a doorway?
I think I already know the feeling.
Well, I think I know how to proceed now. It will just take a little extra coaxing, that's all. Thank you for your help. It could be a while, Sheriff. I'll find you when it's ready.
Okay.
Besides which, he might not want to come out with you watching.
Oh, he doesn't like being spied on.
If you ask me, you're everything that's wrong with Fabletown.
Is it fixed? Did you ask about the Crooked Man?
Buffkin's still working on it. He said it might be a while.
If you're so self-reliant, what do you want from the business office so bad?
What I want is my business.
I can't take those two right now. We're trying to catch a murderer, and they're...
Y ellos a pelear.
bickering about bureaucracy. We're at war. Don't they realize that?
You need some help over there?
Yeah, thanks. Go talk to Toad. But just so you know, we can't pay him. He really needs to go to the farm, you know. So just break the news and be done with it, okay?
No. ¿Pero por qué? Tu manera, o sea, la manera de la tía de ayudar a la gente y llevarlos a la granja.
Passed off to an underling, eh? Why am I not surprised? Well, you did cause what damage brings me in here, so maybe it's...
Pues es que ya habían llegado.
Me in here, so maybe it's for the best. Just need a little bit of dosh to cover it. I tried talking to her about it, but it's like chatting up a brick wall, it is. Now, I'm sure you've got your own agenda, Sheriff, but I've taken a real wallet because of you.
Before we get into any of that, what do you know about the Crooked Man?
Don't try to change the subject on me. I need a little bit of that walking around money, you know? My car, total, the gaping maw in my wall. Any of this sound familiar? I'm not looking for a handout. Just what's right.
Here, Crane won't be getting any use out of this. Will that do?
Crane's money, eh? Well, I suppose that means it belongs to me as much as anybody.
Exacto.
Use it to get glamored, Toad. You got the money now, so I won't be so lenient if I catch you again. And the farm is always on the table.
But of course.
Good.
Bluebeard, you want to talk? Now's your chance.
I've just made my donation funding this office, so direct your questions to Miss White.
Pero bueno, Lee, habla conmigo.
Well, at least he's not trying to get rid of me.
He's not?
For now. Did you take care of Toad? I mean, I saw the way he left. I know it may not seem that important right now, but glamours are the law for a very good reason. You know that as well as anyone.
Don't worry. I did the right thing.
Are you sure? Because he left looking pretty happy.
Hice lo correcto.
Fine, we'll deal with it later. I know I should be asking how it got like this, but I just keep wondering why it happened. To Faith and Lily. You've seen his world. Do you have any idea why he'd want them dead? I don't know if the Crooked Man killed them with his own hand or if it was one of his goons, but someone did.
I don't know. But when I catch the fucker who did this, I'll find out why.
Ay, coño, el micro.
Sheriff, Miss White, I believe the mirror is repaired.
Ay.
I have to say I have been better. But thanks for putting me back together.
I'm sorry, I have to know. Mirror, mirror, we're glad you weren't slain. Now please show us that sick creep Crane.
Are you really sure you want to see him?
You will get on that plane to Paris, and you will wait for the day the Crooked Man needs you. Until then, not a peep. Otherwise, I get to deal with you my way. So please, please disobey. Wait a minute. Someone's watching.
What just happened?
We pointed you in the wrong direction. Looked at Bloody Mary's reflection.
Oh, her. That explains the sting. I'd rather not have to feel the pain she brings. So, let's not do that again, okay?
Okay.
Looks like we'll have to track him down later.
You're right. We need to focus on the immediate threat, and that's the Crooked Man. Bigby, we don't have a lot of time.
Are you having trouble with the rhyme, Sheriff?
Mirror, mirror, no time to pout. So, where does Crooked Man hang out? I don't recognize the door, but that's the Crooked Man symbol on it.
Hold on.
The door. It moves.
Yeah, Jersey mentioned that.
Wait a minute. I know that door.
That's Central Park. I don't know when it's gonna move again, but I'm gonna get there before it does.
Bigby, wait. When you get the Crooked Man, make sure you bring him back alive. He has to stand trial. We can't just dispense street justice.
¿Cómo que no?
I know that emotions can run high, and you have your reasons to handle this a certain way.
I'll catch him and bring him back here, alive. Then we can clean him and cook him together.
Good. I have enough to worry about here while I prepare the case against him. So I'm going to trust you to handle this properly. That is, if you think you're ready.
Of course I'm ready. I got no other choice.
Pero pronto dejó el... No puedo leerlo porque no veo. ¡Vámonos!
Tim, what the hell are you doing here?
Good evening, Sheriff. I'm here to take you to the boss.
Tim?
Thanks, by the way, for leaving off Tiny Tim. You'd think I'd have outgrown that centuries ago. I have to admit, when they asked me to watch the door, I wasn't sure what to expect when you came through that portal. But I get it. You're not here on a social call.
You know, I kinda thought the Crooked Man would have bigger guards. Trolls, ogres. I'm almost insulted he doesn't.
Maybe he just wants to talk. I'm supposed to bring you right on in, so if you'll come this way. Look, this is the one thing I have to do. Please don't make this hard on me.
Fine, lead on.
No me fío. No me fío una mierda, pero bueno.
Thanks for understanding. This is all I'm here to do, and I don't want to mess it up. I know I'm probably the last person you'd expect to be a guard, or an escort for that matter. I was a little surprised myself when they asked me to do it.
You shouldn't be here, Tim. This place is dangerous, especially for someone like you.
It's not like that. Whatever you may think of him, he doesn't treat me like some broken little kid. I think he gets what it's like. He gave me a job, and I'm lucky to have it. This is the only option I've got. Just keep that in mind, maybe? Because if you and the boss go up against each other, the rest of Fabletown is gonna get caught in the middle. And if you're here, it can't be good. So I hope you two can come to an understanding. A lot of us depend on him. Some of us never get to the front of the line at the business office. But he's there.
Mi ojo.
We need you, but we need him too. What we don't need is a war. Hey, Sheriff, hold up. I gotta go in with you. Thanks.
Am I some kind of fucking joke to you? What did I tell you, eh? Stop laughing at me.
Oh, yeah?
Tell me who the fuck is back there.
Scared of you.
I don't exactly know. I just mind the door.
You needn't worry.
The boss is there.
He'll come around.
I know that much.
And like Crane before him, I'm sure he will prove himself quite handy to have in my pocket. Either he's smart enough to see this is for the best, or dim enough to do as he's told.
I say he'd be more...
That won't be necessary. Sheriff Wolf, sir.
Thank you, Tim. I know the sheriff isn't the accommodating sort, but you handled it. You did well. You can go now.
Thank you, sir.
¿Y esa cabeza? ¿Eh?
You see, everyone in Fabletown has a role to fill. You just have to pay attention to what they need to help them find it. Why don't you have a seat, Sheriff? We have a great deal to discuss.
All right, you got me here. Let's talk.
No me jodas que se acaba el capítulo. No me jodas que se acaba el capítulo. No. Y todos fueron felices. No me jodas. El capítulo cada vez son más cortos. Esto no es justo.
I've heard stories about you. In the old days, how you picked off those men one by one. Oh, and how they screamed. The wolf is coming. And they would wait, hiding anywhere they could squeeze their pathetic, shivering corpses. Some would just drop to their knees where they stood, close their eyes, and wait for death. And you'd give it to them. I wish I could have seen it. Oh well.
No, yo tengo que seguir, o sea, ¿qué cojones? Mandaste a Colin a la granja, decidieron no mandarlo. Trataste de quitarle la cinta. ¡Oh! Pero yo en ese momento no lo sabía. ¿Qué operación torcida investigaste primero? Fueron primero al buen corte. Vale. Mandaste a Sapo a la granja, no mandaron a Sapo a la granja. Bien. ¿Cómo le respondiste? Tú el 41, pero ¿por qué? Capítulo 5. Y no hay flechita a la derecha, así que este es el último. ¡Y viene el lobo! ¡Ah!
I mean, your eyes and the teeth. You're not really supposed to do that, are you?
Not if I can avoid it. No.
Holly's sister, Lily.
I just don't know what Bigby's doing. If he cares about it. If he even gives a shit.
That's why you can't tell me anything. It's the ribbon, isn't it?
We're destroying the tree.
No!
We're not burning the tree, Snow.
Hey, you're not really gonna send me to the farm, are you?
Look, maybe a few will get sent up, but you're my friend, Colin. I wouldn't do that to you.
Oh God, Bigby!
This time was no joke. Eat as many metal shellings as you see fit, but take just one more silver round near your heart, and the only place I'll be visiting you is the morgue.
Bigby, wait. When you get the Crooked Man, make sure you bring him back alive. He has to stand trial.
Why don't you have a seat, Sheriff? We have a great deal to discuss. You've come a long way. You must be tired. And if my envoys are correct, you haven't had a lot of rest recently. Please, Sheriff. Relax for a moment, will you? Do you want a drink? Something to eat? Vivian makes a very nice, it's elegant. Really, a carpaccio. It's lobster. Sirloin.
I'm here for one reason, and it's not to eat your fucking food.
Really?
Yeah.
What do you think you're doing?
He's gonna...
Mr. Wolf is our guest, and I have every intention of cooperating. So don't waste the silver. Sit down, Jersey. Well, Sheriff, for the sake of transparency, why don't you tell us why you're here? It would help settle everyone's nerves, I think.
You're destroying this town. You've been doing it for ages.
Destroying this town? What on earth do you mean?
What the hell do you think I mean? Slavery? Kidnapping? Extortion? Murder? What would you call the wholesale corruption of Fabletown?
I would call it the baseless accusation of a desperate sheriff. How are you certain this isn't some conspiracy against me? I'm a well-connected man, well-moneyed, People do like to take their shots at me.
Who would try to pull that on you?
Oh, I don't know. Fables with a grudge. People who want a stake in my shops and services. But I can understand the confusion, and I'm truly sorry about the trouble all this has caused you. And I hope you believe me when I say, Sheriff, that I sincerely mean to make it up to you. The recent murders that have gotten such attention as of late, I don't relish telling you that they were perpetrated by an employee of mine. It's a very unfortunate bit of business, but I promise you that the matter will be dealt with internally. I just want to settle the issue for you, and to assure you that it's over with.
An unfortunate bit of business? You're gonna tell me right now who killed him?
Sheriff, I have complete respect for you and your job. I hope you know that. But I simply can't divulge that information. You really shouldn't worry yourself. As I said, I've got this under control.
No, I'm gonna deal with it right now.
Yeah, right. What do you think this is? Some kind of negotiation? The man said he'd take care of it. So why don't you take the hint and get out?
Tweedledee, please.
I'm already pissed off. You don't want to make it worse.
You think I'm scared of you? You're nothing more than a...
That's enough! I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but in the interest of preserving our alliance, if you have to know, it was Georgie. However, like I said, I'll be handling the matter if you don't mind.
Georgie.
You got what you wanted, so just...
Sit down. Now.
Yeah, I killed him, so what? You should have just kept your nose where it fucking belonged.
Why'd you do it? Why kill them?
Does it matter?
Look, the fact is, George here misinterpreted one of my instructions.
Misinterpreted?
And I want to make things right. So, let's work something out.
What's there to work out? I'm protected, aren't I?
Your protection has limits, and I think you've far exceeded yours. That you could murder someone in cold blood like that.
You fucking asked me to do this!
And then attempt to blame me for it. You will be silent while we discuss what to do with you.
This is right bollocks, sis! You're just gonna let him do this?
So what do you say, Sheriff? Can we discuss terms? You can have Georgie. Consider it a gift, ensuring our continued cooperation.
What the hell?
Take this fucker. Take all of them. I didn't fucking start this.
Don't make any trouble, Georgie.
Are you seriously throwing me under the fucking carriage after everything I've done for you?
All right, let's talk.
You can't just hand me over. What the fuck is this shit? You said you'd cover for us.
For minor infractions, not murder.
Just go with him, Georgie. You're gonna sink us all.
What's wrong with you people? You're really gonna sell him out just like that?
You think I give a fuck if I'm the one... Who the shit do you think you fuckers are?
Get the fuck out of here!
I do apologize, Sheriff, but I think it's best if you leave now.
There's no way I'm going with him. Are you kidding me?
Things are about to get unpleasant, and I would rather you weren't here to watch.
You can go join that whore at the bottom of the lake for all I give a shit. But he's not taking me anywhere. I'll roll over on the lot of you before I let that shit happen.
What are you saying?
Yeah, what the fuck? You're gonna make sure we all go down this shitter with you?
I told you!
I'm not going anywhere.
This could have gone so well. To speak the truth, I've never been a very good mediator. Why negotiate when you can just decide?
Did I miss anything good? Well, look at you, all fixed up.
Está un poco jodido, ¿no?
You're done, Wolf.
Come on, we're pretty much done here.
I'd like to say it was nice knowing you, but I'll be glad to see your insides turned out.
Quédate quieto con el cuchillito.
Oh, God.
¡Eh!
This way.
Toma. Principio del fin.
Come on, Georgie.
Oh, shit.
I know.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. ¿Qué es esa barra roja? ¡Uepa! ¡Muesta! Pero técnicamente es un lobo, no un hombre lobo. Si se transforma al máximo, ¿no podría ir a 4 patas? Que es más rápido. ¡Ñaca!
Fuck! What was that?
Yo.
Take him off!
I can't.
Vamos, vamos. Hija puta.
Gun it!
Are you sure?
Do it!
He's not moving.
Keep going!
Come on.
Fuck it.
Vale, ahora vengo. A ver, el agüita aquí, todo aquí. A ver. No hay nada. Sangre.
Holy shit.
Está sangrando vivo. No puedo ir para atrás. No. Buenos días. Buenos días, buenos días, buenos días. Casa de paja. ¿Vale?
Come on. We can't stay here.
Hang on. I need a minute.
Okay.
Hola.
Shit. Hello, Bigby. I hoped you'd come to your senses. Oh, Crooked Man's the one you want. But of course, you're too much of an idiot to see that. Or maybe you just like me too much to let me go.
I'm gonna rip you to fucking pieces.
Go on, then.
Please, Sheriff. Haven't you done enough? Look at him. He's dying.
Vivian, you don't know what you're doing.
I'm trying to help you here.
You can't seriously want to protect this guy. You know what he did.
I'm not going anywhere. It isn't his fault.
He's a murderer. Faith and Lily, he's the reason they're dead.
Look, I know he made a few mistakes. We all have.
What? He made sure they couldn't talk with those damn ribbons, and then he killed them. You're wearing one yourself. Doesn't that bother you even a little, knowing that man murdered...
Of course it does. Those girls...
So it's all my fucking fault, then?
I didn't mean...
You're gonna throw me to the fucking wolf, too? You know I didn't have a goddamn choice. What the fuck? I did what I had to! You can't fucking blame me for that.
Look,
Sometimes you just have to do what you're told. Then it comes back to bite you in the ass because some good-for-nothing crooked bastard decides you're not worth shit anymore.
You didn't have to do anything.
Like hell I didn't. Look, Faith and the others tried to pull a run on us. And as you can imagine, the Crooked Man wasn't too thrilled. But of course, the big boss didn't want to get his fucking hands dirty. So he told me to take care of it. You think I don't know what that means? Either I do what he says or I'm the one getting dealt with. So I fucking killed him. And I'd do it again. Because it's not my fault. The Crooked Man gave the order. He told me to kill them. And then he fucking sold me out. The both of you can go rot in hell.
Georgie.
You think I'm the one to fucking blame?
That's not what I meant. I was just
That's not my problem.
Oh, I get it. When a pretty little girl shows up at your door wanting help, you've got all the time in the world. But when I've got something to say, it's not your problem. Well, fuck you. Go ahead and kill me then, but it won't bring back Lily or Faith. It won't free your friend Nerissa. And I'm just the sap taking the fall for the whole thing. It must be so easy being you. Just come in here and blame me for all this shit. Job's done, right? George is the bad guy. It's all his fucking fault. But what was I supposed to do? You don't know what it's like, Bigby. How could you know?
You could have done anything else. You could have let them go. You could have freed Faith and Lily from those fucking ribbons instead of murdering them.
You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. If I freed them... What would you have me do? Kill her?
Georgie, don't.
It was them or Vivian. So you tell me, if freeing Lily meant she had to die, do you still think I had a fucking choice?
What are you doing?
I told you, you don't know the fuck about anything.
What are you talking about?
Eso cuéntame, tío.
This is the original. The girl with the ribbon. I'm sure you've heard the stories. Couldn't take it off, couldn't talk about it. She used her little purple ribbon to make more of them. To keep our girls quiet. To ensure absolute discretion.
You promised you wouldn't.
All that magic is connected to this little thing. You remove hers, and the spell's broken. They're all free. But you know what happens to her? The same thing that happened to Faith. So don't you come in here and tell me I fucked up.
What the hell, Georgie? We were supposed to look out for each other. I trusted you.
You can't fucking blame me. You're not innocent here either.
I know that. But did it have to be like this? You sold me out.
Welcome to the club, then.
You have to understand, nobody was supposed to die. When we built this place, it was just a stupid idea. A gimmick. Discretion is our guarantee. That's how it started, anyway. This was supposed to be our place. We were gonna be in charge for once, and nobody would try to control us or use us. That was the point. Then the crooked man showed up, and everything just turned to shit.
So, do you get it now? Why I couldn't just... If you still think it's so fucking simple, then you do it. Go right ahead. Kill her, then.
What are you doing?
Break the spell. Save the fucking day.
We'll find another way. She doesn't have to die. Maybe the witches
Don't talk
can...
about me like I'm not even here. Please. You think this is hard for you? My life is such a fucking burden on your conscience. Don't I get a say? It's my life. Like it was either of yours to give up in the first place.
I wasn't really...
Just shut up.
Vivian, I'm not gonna kill you.
I know that.
Wait.
I'm sick of everyone thinking that they can just do what they want with my life. I thought it would be different here. But it's all the fucking same.
Vivian, I didn't mean...
Do you think I wanted to be this person? What I did to Faith and Lily? To all of them.
Vivian, wait.
Every day I have to look Gwen and Hans in the eye and pretend I don't care. I have to forget what I've done to them. What I took away from them. I look at Nerissa and I hate myself.
Vivian.
I can't pretend anymore.
What are you doing?
Vivian, don't. Vivian, no!
Oh, yeah.
Fuck! No, 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 no! Why'd you have to do that, Vivian? Vivian! Shit!
Damn it!
Vivian, I didn't fucking mean it. I was just... Oh! Oh, fuck!
Get up. Get up!
Don't think so, Bigby. I'm gonna die here. I think we both know that. Just make sure you give the crooked man the same treatment when you find him. Really fuck him up for me, all right? For both of us. You know the bastard deserves it. Make a promise to a dying man.
He's gonna have it worse. Don't worry.
Good. Old foundry by the river. All right?
¿Por qué a veces se pixelan las cosas?
He'll be there. Fucking asshole. You want to finish me off now? Or do you plan to kick me around a little first? Rip my limbs off one by one? That's what you want to do, right?
That's not who I am.
Prove it, then. No more games, all right? We both know how this ends. Just make it quick. I know what I did. Let's not draw this out.
All right, Georgie.
Él quería morir rápido. Que conste. Madre mía, el salseo. Hostia puta. Vale, el punterito, ¿dónde está? Aquí. Examinar la limusina.
Still warm. He's here, all right.
Vale. Algo por aquí, el símbolo de la paz. Puerta, no hay aquí. Raro que no haya nada más, la verdad. Open.
Of course.
Vamos, tira ahí con fuerza. Vale, vamos, vaya. Paquetes.
So this is where they've been sending these.
Está cerrada la de la entrada y esta no. Muy raro. Coño, a lo Terminator 2.
Bigby Wolf.
The big bad wolf. You used to be something. They used to fear you. They'd hide anywhere their small, shivering bodies would fit.
Mira tú por dónde. ¿Lejía? Pero camina para allá, hombre. La bala de plata.
The big bad wolf.
¡Hostia!
It's about time you showed up.
I had to take care of some things first.
Little errand boy. That's nice.
Ah, Bigby. I see you made it here in one piece. I do apologize, but I have some business to attend to. I leave you in the capable hands of my associate. Come find me when you've finished, dear.
Don't worry. This won't take long.
Get out of my way now. Don't make this worse.
Aw, he doesn't want to play.
I'm sure you'll persuade him.
Wow, what a man. Stealing punches while my back is turned. Didn't your mother ever teach you to fight proper?
¡Hija de puta! ¡Toma! ¿Dónde hay un espejo? ¿Por qué esta tía se está teletransportando muy rápido? ¿La luz? Se supone que solo va entre espejos. ¿Qué espejo hay aquí? Ah, es simplemente que va muy rápido. ¿Me muevo yo? Me muevo yo. Ah, vale, para allá. Ok. Creo que no he elegido el camino más seguro. ¡Hostia! Hija de puta, fue muy rápida. Ah, te vas a enterar cuando vengas ahora, te vas a enterar, hija de puta. Ven aquí. Dale, dale, dale para adelante. ¡Si le di! ¡Pero si le di! Ah, esa sí me dio. Ah, vale, lo que... Se está cubriendo, no le está atacando. Eres una auténtica monada. Toma. Coño. ¡Ah! Chacho, pero es muy rápida la hija de puta. No. Suéltame. No, que te den por culo. ¡Hostia! Dale, dale, dale. Quita de atrás, coño. A toma por culo. Quita. Ya. Ala ahí en gato. Algo ya. Toma. ¿A soplar? que va a ser... Dime que no va a ser como Terminator. Y se va a rejuntar todas las piezas, porque entonces me descojono. Sí, pero falta la auténtica, guapetón. No creo que todas se rompan a una bala de plata. No creo que todas sean de cristal, ¿no?
Hello, Bigby. You look tired.
Give me one good reason not to rip you apart right now.
This gun holds 6 rounds of specially designed... I won't miss next time. Before you do anything with me, I thought I should point out a few things. Snow White wants you to bring me back to the woodlands, doesn't she? And that's what I want. You plan to do what she says, don't you?
Snow's not here. You're dealing with me now.
That may be true, but I'd advise against defying your new boss, at least for the time being. You will bring me back alive. Look, all I ask for is the chance to speak for myself in front of the community. And I'm sure Miss White would agree that I should be given a fair trial.
Yo no lo creo,
Can we
pero...
at least agree on that? I will have a trial. Are we clear?
You need to tell me right now. We're not going anywhere until I get some answers from you.
If you want answers, you're going to have to cooperate with me. Look, there's no reason for us to be at each other's throats here.
That's funny, coming from a guy pointing a gun at my head.
This is just a precaution. I'm sure you understand. I'm no murderer, Mr. Wolf. I didn't kill those women. And I think you know that. All I'm asking for is a chance to explain my side of the story.
If you're not a killer, then what are you?
I'm a businessman, not a killer.
There's still a lot you have to answer for.
And I will, as long as you agree to my terms. Because I'm not saying another word until I'm brought before the community. I don't mean to belabor the point, but just so we're clear, if you change your mind and decide to do something stupid, you won't get your answers. But you will have a difficult time explaining yourself to Miss White and the rest of this miserable town. You're often reckless, and I worry you're not thinking of the... Let me ask you an honest question. What do you really care about here? Where this case is concerned, I mean. Do you really want the truth? Or do you just want to look like the hero? Because those are two very different things.
This is about justice. I'm the sheriff. I have to do what's right. 2 people were murdered.
And you know who did it. Georgie. He's dead, isn't he? My point being, the killer has been dealt with. You've won.
No.
You really think I'm that stupid?
I understand you have an obligation to bring me in, but you can brighten up a little. It's over. So, shall we get going? I'd rather not dawdle.
All right, let's go. Hand over the gun.
I think I'd rather hold on to it, if you don't mind. What do you say? Fine. I'm sure Miss White will be pleased. Such a reliable pup. I understand why she'd want to keep you around.
You're under arrest. You'll be given a trial in front of your peers. And your punishment will follow.
Yo quiero matarlo, pero hay que ser buena gente en la primera run. Mi último cigarrillo. Ya verás que algo malo va a pasar. Algo malo va a pasar por haberlo dejado vivo, como siempre pasa en todos los juegos. Deja vivo a alguien y te da por culo.
I know. But we have to do something. Are you fucking kidding me?
When is this thing happening?
Are we sure he's coming?
Yes, you'll have an opportunity to... He's back.
The Crooked Man.
Thank God.
Motherfucker.
Are you okay? It's been hours. We were worried you'd run into some trouble. At the Crooked Man's place.
Well, he didn't make it easy.
What happened?
It doesn't matter. He's here. We got him.
We can talk about it later. You did well, Sheriff. I'm surprised. Not that you did well, but that, you know.
Sí, que no lo matara.
I'm just glad you made it back in one piece.
Gracias. Aunque eras más amable en los primeros capítulos.
Now throw this asshole down the fucking well.
Yes, what are you waiting for?
You killed Lily!
She was my sister.
What do you have to say for
Where the
yourself?
fuck do you get off? You think you have the right to just do this to people? You're a fucking crook!
This? You should be ashamed.
Shithole.
Everyone, can I have your attention? Thank you all for coming here on such short notice. I know normally we'd schedule a formal hearing, but considering the circumstances, I thought it best if we do this as soon as possible. The Crooked Man is charged with the murder
As
of
I
Faith
already
and...
informed your sheriff, it was Mr. Georgie Porgy who killed those women, not me.
What? It was Georgie? Georgie?
I don't mean to interrupt you, Miss White, but I thought it would be unwise to proceed with such faulty information.
Georgie may have killed them, but you made the call.
Do I have to explain the situation to you again?
Wait a minute. So you're saying Georgie's the motherfucker who killed my sister? Well, where is he?
Yeah, you're gonna bring that shithead in too, aren't you?
Yes, Sheriff. Where is that rotten scoundrel now?
Is he still out there?
I sincerely hope not. Well, where is he?
Sheriff?
Allow me. Justice has already been dispatched. Bigby executed him.
He's... what?
Dead. So you see, the culprit has been punished. There's no
That
need
doesn't
for
change
this.
anything. We'll deal with it later, but right now, you're the one I'm concerned with.
You called the shots. Georgie made that perfectly clear.
In which case, you still have a lot to answer for.
I
And
was
I
told
don't...
I would be allowed to speak.
We have to read the rest of the charges.
What other charges?
If you'd wait a moment.
I'm well aware of my rights, Miss White. Unless you plan to abandon the charter entirely.
Fine. Go right ahead.
Wait, that's not how this works. After the rest of your crimes are read through, then you will have an opportunity to defend yourself, but only then.
If you insist.
I insist.
You are charged with the murder of Faith and Lily, which Georgie carried out on your order, inciting violence against various members of the Fabletown community, including the attempted murder of Sheriff Bigby Wolf.
Twice.
A misunderstanding.
Aiding and providing monetary support for the forced prostitution at the Pudding and Pie. Additionally, you are charged with multiple counts of fraud, extortion, racketeering, and the illegal possession and sale of magical artifacts. Now, is there anything you would like to say?
First of all, I had nothing to do with Faith and Lily, so you can strike that one from your little record book.
Bullshit! Like hell you didn't.
Stop the charade. We know you're involved.
Come on, it's obvious.
And there's all the other crap he's done.
Everyone just shut up for a minute. You wanted a chance to talk? Well, go ahead.
What? We all know he's guilty. What the fuck does he need to speak for?
The Crooked Man has committed crimes against this government, and most importantly, its citizens. These charges, if proven, are enough to justify death, upon which your body will be committed to the witching
Where it
well.
fucking belongs.
That's
So
right.
let's get
but
on
we
with it
promised
then.
you a chance to defend yourself. And I won't rob you of that right.
What the
You're
fuck?
really going
This
to
is
let him
about
talk?
justice. If we're ever going to pull ourselves together and make something of this town, we have to start doing things correctly. No more snap judgments, no more secrets. We are going to treat everyone fairly.
Es que yo pienso como
even
todos los
when they
demás,
don't
pero
deserve it.
tengo que ser buena gente.
This is ridiculous.
You have the floor.
Thank you, Miss White. You've all met Georgie. I don't have to tell you what kind of person he was. He was a total scoundrel, lacking in any sort of moral fiber. I hired him as a favor to his family, you see. A promise kept to a dying mother.
Oh,
Are you gonna
Muy
get to your
Dutch.
point or what?
Georgie was working for me, yes. But he was not acting on my behalf when he killed those women. It was his business. And for whatever reason, I'm sure only he could understand, he murdered 2 of his most faithful employees. I had nothing to do with it.
This is such bullshit!
Georgie's always been a bit of a powder keg.
Georgie seemed pretty convinced he didn't have a say in the matter.
He clearly misunderstood my intention.
Really?
I would never authorize such an act.
Any of you actually believe this bullshit?
Holly, please.
Tell them, Bigby. When you finally showed up at my door last night, wasn't I more than helpful? I answered your questions. I was willing to cooperate.
What's he talking about?
Yeah, and your goons attacked me. Did you forget that part?
They get a bit carried away sometimes, it's true. Loyal to the end. They do it because they want to protect me, as I protected them. You understand wanting to protect what you care about, don't you? You'd do anything. You might even give up an innocent man, just to save someone.
Yeah, right. They don't do it because they want to protect you. You intimidate people. Use scare tactics. They're afraid if they don't follow orders, they'll end up dead.
Let me explain this to you. My employees are just that. Hired help.
No voy a conseguir un buen final y me voy a arrancar la cabeza.
They are not my slaves. They are all free to make their own decisions, as Georgie was.
What about Lily? She wasn't free. She wasn't given a choice. Do you really think she wanted... that any of those girls wanted their lives like that?
I'm sorry, Holly. I'm sorry that your sister asked me for help, and I'm sorry that I decided against my better judgment to give her a distasteful job.
Right, and you kept them in debt so they couldn't leave.
Yeah, that's what you did to us. How you kept us all
You
in
forget
line.
it was not me who put you in that position. You all act like I'm some kind of tyrant. When your government abandoned you, left you poor and helpless, sniveling on street corners, I was there to look out for you.
Yes, but...
Wasn't I?
We didn't abandon anyone. We've been trying to help them.
Really? What about Auntie Greenleaf? Her story is not uncommon. She left everything she had back in the homelands. Everything that matters, anyway. With nowhere else to turn, she came to me for help. And what did I do for you?
You got my tree back.
I got her tree back, and in turn we used her magic to help poor Fables get glamours. Because I helped her, she was able to make a living, provide for herself. And what did they do?
For the longest time, not much, but they asked me to come work for them.
Really? The new deputy mayor wants you on the 13th floor?
No. The wolf offered me the job. She wanted my tree destroyed. If she had her way, I'd be hung out to dry on a clothesline by now.
What?
You were gonna burn her tree? Snow, why would you want that?
Is that true? Don't blame Snow. She had her reasons. Greenleaf was using her magic to help Crane and the Crooked Man. That's why Snow wanted your tree burned.
That's not why.
Ay, no sé cómo salir de aquí. Lo fácil que hubiera sido matarlo y ya.
You hated Crane, and you hated him for wanting to fuck you, and you being too soft to notice what he'd do to get it. It had nothing to do with the Crooked Man.
We've made some mistakes. I've made some mistakes. But believe me, I truly want what's best for this town. And that may not always be clear right away. But I want you all to know that I care deeply about all of you. And so does the sheriff.
Yeah, right.
I can't promise you perfection. No one can. But I can promise to always have your best interests at heart.
Maybe you haven't noticed, but we've been doing all this to protect you. We're trying to stop people like him.
The Crooked Man's been exploiting you. Exploiting your hope for a better life. You would go to him for help, and he would take that weakness and add it to his strength. And if things didn't fall exactly his way, someone would die.
Do you really think the Crooked Man cared about you? He just cared about your money. He cares about your obedience.
They're right.
You're all still afraid of him, even now. But you needn't be. His contamination of this town is over. And those girls will have their justice.
Ay, creo que lo conseguí. Creo que lo conseguí, ¿no?
Very good, very good. The sentiment is surely appreciated, Miss White. But it doesn't disguise the fact that these accusations are completely unfounded. The sheriff simply doesn't have a particle of evidence linking me to the...
Georgie was working for you. Bigby got a confession.
A confession that nobody heard. Now, I'm no barrister, but I think such a statement would carry more weight if Bigby weren't the only one to whom Georgie spoke. Especially given Bigby's history.
What are you talking about?
Snow?
And what about your history? All you've done to this fucking town?
Eso,
What do you
ponte
mean
violento.
there's no evidence?
Maybe he's... I mean, this doesn't feel right, how we're doing this. I just
Of course it's right. This man tormented all of you, for profit! Georgie
Let me
killed
just
him.
make sure I understand you. You're trying to say that I'm responsible for what Georgie did, because he was working for me at the time, yes?
Yes.
Of course! Where are you going with this?
If I'm to blame for Georgie's mistakes, shouldn't Miss White be held accountable for Bigby's actions as well?
Like what?
How about the way he treated poor Tweedledee when he was in your custody? He was beaten to mashed apples while under your watch.
Under my watch.
Maybe he's right.
Did you think we'd all just let that go?
You can't be serious.
That was different.
What?
He was a suspect, and I needed answers.
Besides, Crane was still deputy mayor when that happened.
Eso.
Right before you decided to kidnap him.
It was for his own protection. Oh, you're right, dear. Crane was in charge. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference.
That's enough.
So, you won't answer for your employees' behavior, but I must perish for
This
mine.
is completely different.
I
We all...
did not order those two girls dead. It simply never happened. Georgie killed Faith and Lily. End of story. They want to scapegoat me for their own tangled ends, but they refuse to answer for their own crimes.
This isn't right.
Oh, please.
This isn't the point.
We'll deal with them after we deal with you.
Listen, I
The
know...
laws apply when we need them to.
Bluebeard, please.
What's that supposed to mean?
Everyone calm down. This isn't
I
the
mean, a
reason we're
certain level
here.
of privilege should be afforded to...
This is how it's always been.
This is what I'm talking about. We lashed our ropes to this diseased world, and ever since, which one of us has been there for you? Who filled your lives with the promise of more? Who was there while they idly played in their towers, judging you, treating you as mindless children, too stupid to command your own destiny? Without me, who will pay your rent when you're on the verge of eviction? Who will dare challenge their brutality when it leaks to our dear citizens? Who will protect you from the big bad wolf? Who will be the...
Bigby! Miss White!
Excuse me, dear.
I wanted to make sure I had the chance to say something.
Why don't you take a moment to catch your breath, little
What's
one?
she doing here?
I'd like to... I need to say something.
We're kind of in the middle of something.
Bluebeard.
Of course. Go right ahead.
A ver.
You probably don't remember me. I don't know why I was afraid to come
My
here.
dear, I don't
Just
know
shut up. You enslaved us for years. Let us hear stories about what you do. Told us we would lose everything if we stepped just one toe out of line. And we couldn't say a word about it because of these damn ribbons. But you know what? Now it's my turn to talk.
How are you?
I found Vivian's body. Did you kill her? Did he?
Sheriff, this is highly irregular.
Be quiet.
We need to establish some order here.
Vivian killed herself back at the Pudding and Pie.
I'm sorry, I don't think
Nerissa! My name is Nerissa.
It's okay, my dear. It's going to be...
Y aquella al matarse ya esta puedo hablar.
Fucker. Faith and Lily.
That's a lie.
I was in the goddamn room when he did it. Faith and Lily are dead because of you. The only two people who ever gave a damn about me. And now I can finally say, you're an asshole. And I hope you rot at the bottom of the witching well for what you did.
And this just confirms it.
Yes!
He made Georgie do it. It was always him. Georgie would have never done anything without his say-so. Ever.
You're going to take the word of a stupid...
At least 5 other girls will back me up on this. We all heard you say it.
Claro, al Vivian quitársela, ya todas pueden hablar.
She saw it firsthand.
He's guilty.
Good enough for me.
Me too.
So that's it, right?
Throw him down the witching well.
No, that's too fucking easy for a crook like that.
What do you mean?
He's gotta pay for what he did.
Listen to yourselves!
You're all rats, fleeing from one sinking ship to the next. So quick to latch onto whatever will keep your miserable lives afloat. This is how you want to repay all I've done for you?
What, you take 2 people's lives away and now you want mercy?
You know we can't let you go free after this.
What did you expect to happen here? You're getting what you
Ay,
deserve.
ay, ay.
Well done, then.
Now, for your sentence.
We don't have to become murderers.
What are you talking about?
He's guilty. I know that, but we don't have to kill anybody. We can imprison him. Lock him up forever. Somewhere he can never hurt anyone again.
How can we be sure he won't escape?
I can help. We'll use magic.
That's not good enough.
Maybe
there will
she
be
has
more
a point.
if he isn't
Hasn't
stopped.
there been enough bloodshed?
So we get rid of him.
Get him out of here.
We can send him
Everyone,
away.
listen up! Clearly, we're having trouble agreeing on a suitable punishment. So I think
This is going nowhere.
someone needs to make a decision.
Who?
I hope you aren't suggesting yourself.
Why not?
What about a vote?
What do you think this is?
Everyone, calm down.
We should have a vote. Make it democratic.
Do you really think that's going to work?
He's right. Nobody can agree on anything.
What about Bigby?
What about him?
He was appointed. He's the only official representative, really. He should be the judge.
That makes sense to me.
I guess it does.
No, no. No me hagas decidir
Are
a
you
mí.
sure? This isn't how
It's what the people want, Miss White.
Okay.
Democracia.
Mr. Wolf, it's your call.
Snow.
Just do what you think is right.
Yes, Sheriff. Do what you
Arrojarla,
think is right.
encerrarlo,
Teach him a
arrancarle la
fucking
cabeza.
lesson.
Uf. A ver, si fuera por mí, tirarlo al pozo. No. Yo quiero tirarlo al pozo. Arrancarle la cabeza solo es una bobería, es matarlo por matarlo. Y encerrarlo, yo no lo veo muy factible, aunque Blanca dice eso de no, podemos encerrarlo y tal, con magia, no sé qué. Pero, tío, es que ha hecho cosas horribles. Entonces, yo lo siento mucho, pero la cárcel no. Me la juego.
No.
He has to die.
We can lock him
Just
away.
fucking get rid of him.
Not this way.
Oye, no, 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 no. Quita, quita.
I hope you all remember this moment. Think of me when you try to sleep.
Finish it, Sheriff.
Please, we can still...
End it already.
You know, just between us, I was gonna let you live. But now...
You're going to miss me.
A tomar por culo.
I won't.
For Lily. And Faith.
Yes. Another one of us to erase from the books.
No, a mí encerrarlo no. No. A tomar por culo. Fuera. Sopla el viento norte. Coño, la tele. La tele. Ahí está. Ay. Un día después.
Oh, hi. Sheriff Bigby. Great to see you. I don't know if you remember me.
I know who you are, Flycatcher. You've worked at the Woodlands for how many years now?
I think I've lost count. Are you gonna come see the truck off? We're leaving for the farm in a few. Thought you might want to. I don't know.
I'll be down in a minute.
Okay.
Ni puta de quién es. ¿Será un guiño o algo? Porque ni puta.
Oh, Mr. Wolf, Flycatcher left his keys.
Is everything okay? You look...
I'm sorry, Sheriff. I have to take care of this. We'll talk later, okay?
Good morning, Miss White.
You're late.
Someone's gonna see you, Colin.
Hombre, a ver, parece un cerdo normal. Mientras no hable. A ver qué pasa.
I'm going. Jesus.
Pero si le
We
pagué.
have like 5 minutes.
Carry me for fuck's sake. I don't give a shit.
You forgot these.
Oh, thank you. It's been pretty busy around here.
Morning, Sheriff. Nice fucking day. Shit. Just go grab that, would you?
Sorry about all
Pero
this.
si le di el dinero.
I tried to help.
Just why the hell did she have to send me and me boy away, huh? You promised me I'd get another chance. But Miss White said I had to go up to the damn farm anyway. I told her I had the money, but she didn't want to hear it.
Wait, Sheriff Bigby, I have something.
You know, he was up crying all night, poor kid.
Can you give this to Miss White, please? Dad says there's no time to say goodbye, so if you could bring it to her.
Yeah, sure.
Claro.
I couldn't take them all with me, and she said she liked that one the best.
Oh, el bicho. Oh.
It's a willow beetle. That's a big one. They're cool, because when they're little, they have these pouches that squirt juice at you if you touch them.
I'm sure she'll love it.
She said it was pretty.
We're about ready to head out.
What's it like at the farm? I've heard ogres live there, and they eat people in their sleep sometimes.
God, I hope not.
Do we have to go? I want to stay here.
Well, we don't have a choice anymore.
Don't worry. You'll be a lot safer there. There's plenty of space to run around, and a nice river nearby, so you can swim all you want.
Dios, qué mierda, tío. Pero si le di el dinero. ¿Qué coño? Me cago en Blancanieves.
Come on. It won't be so bad.
Coño.
Have you been there before?
No. Some of the animals aren't comfortable around wolves.
So you wouldn't know, would you?
We're all set.
Coño.
Bye, Mr. Wolf.
Goodbye, TJ.
Coño, la siguiente vez que juega busco una
Where's
manera.
your friend, Colin? Where's the fucking pig?
I don't know. He must have run off.
Bullshit.
O sea, Colin, con decirle que se queda, no, ya está. Y este hombre, joder.
Hi.
Hi.
You're still wearing that thing.
Oh. Yeah. I guess I am. It's not easy to forget. I know it seems like I should be able to. It's just...
It's okay. I get it.
Ay, la pobre.
Listen, I came here because I have to tell you something.
What is it?
It's about what happened to Faith and Lily. I'm not sure where to start. Faith, Lily, and I, we had this plan. We were gonna find a way out. Leave the pudding and pie for good. But then Faith decided to get some leverage. She stole a picture of Crane and Lily together. The minute Faith stole that photo, we had dirt on one of the Crooked Man's allies. If he found out, I had no choice. You have to understand. You've seen how they kept us quiet in that place. Can you imagine the lengths they'd go just to silence someone who had physical evidence?
Narissa, what did you do?
I freaked out, okay? I thought if I came clean to Georgie, he'd get the Crooked Man to leave us alone. We could just forget the whole thing. Maybe try again in a few years.
You what?
So I told him everything. And I begged for mercy for all of us. I didn't want anyone to die over a picture.
You were just trying to
Voy a intentar
protect
ser
them.
comprensivo con la pobre.
Yeah. Georgie promised he'd smooth things over with the Crooked Man. But then... Oh, God.
Y espero que lo que notara sea que la quería dar apoyo.
But that night at the club, Georgie came back and told me things had changed. He had to make an example of us. We had committed treason. And while the two of us were sitting there, as he was telling me this, Faith walked in, and I had to watch while Georgie...
Wait, so Georgie told you all this? Not the Crooked Man? Back at the well, you said...
I know what I said.
But it wasn't the truth, was it?
What does it matter? I know the Crooked Man did it. So what if it wasn't the whole truth? It was true enough.
So you think that makes it okay to lie?
I know he ordered their deaths. I wasn't gonna let him get away with it because of a stupid technicality. Especially after... that night, after Faith.
Pero tía...
I tried to warn Lily, but she wasn't with her scheduled appointment. So I did the only thing I could do. I left Faith's head at your doorstep.
You?
I walked her over here, and I left her, just hoping that maybe if I couldn't save them, could at least save the rest of us.
So, that piece of fabric I found near there, that was you?
Yeah, I cut my leg trying to get over the fence.
So you started all this?
I just pointed you in the right direction. People like us get forgotten all the time. The Crooked Man was counting on that. When we suffer, we do it in silence. And the world likes it that way. We just fade, like we never existed. I couldn't watch that happen to Faith, or Lily. Nobody cares about us. Not really.
It's going to be different now, I promise. Things like that won't happen anymore. Not while I'm around.
You'll make things
Madre
right.
mía.
You and Snow.
I don't know. Seems like no matter what I do, it's just not enough for her, or anyone. I just can't win with these people.
I know it might feel that way, but they need you, Bigby. Both of you. You two make a good team. The way you look out for each other, and look out for us. You don't see that a lot these days.
I go out there, and I do my job. I put my life on the line. I get shot at. I do what has to be done.
Es que,
for
tío,
them.
lo de Sapo me jode
At the end of the day, I'm
mucho.
still the bad guy.
Y no por el padre, por el hijo. El hijo es buena gente.
You'll see. After everything you've done for us,
Maybe they don't want to admit it, but without you, none of this would have happened. You listened when no one else would. You knew when to show mercy, and you brought justice to this town. Finally. Because you brought the Crooked Man in, everyone saw who he really was. So from where I'm standing, you did the right thing. You've been given this job for a reason. And I left Faith at your doorstep because I knew if anyone stood a chance against the Crooked Man, it was you.
Mierda, le quería dar y le di tarde.
You've changed this place. For better or worse, Fabletown wouldn't be the same without you. You're not as bad as everyone says you are.
I need to tell you something. I have to tell you something.
I feel like we've met before.
You're trying to place me. You like my ribbon? Do you like it?
Faith wore one too. Would hide her beauty so she could escape his kingdom.
They used to call me the Little Mermaid.
Did Dr. Swinehart ever get back to you about Faith?
He said he wanted to run more tests. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Sí, seguirla, yo me quiero enterar.
Wolf.
¿Cómo? Me he perdido. ¿Cómo que...? Yo me he perdido con el final. Yo me he perdido. ¡No he entendido! Trajeron con vida al hombre. Ah, hay gente que no lo tiró por ahí. Madre mía. ¿Aceptaste el regalo de CJ? Joder, es que quien no lo acepte. Yo es que me equivoqué. No quería permanecer en silencio. Estadísticas especiales. Joder. Le prometiste que la viste fuera. Colin, a ver. Le ayudaste a no ir a la granja. Le ofreciste algo de beber cuando te lo pidió. Lo regresaste al pozo. La bruja y lo lanzaste. Decidiste reventar la botella. Confiscaste el dinero mientras estaba detenido. Destruiste su casa. Tomaste dinero de la caja fuerte. Le ofreciste un trabajo. Holly. Fingiste ser el hombre del bosque mientras estaba inconsciente. Hiciste un trato con él. Trataste de quitarle la cinta. Le diste dinero de más cuando arreglabas tu cita. Le trajiste contigo, prometiste traer vivo. Ve, es que... tío, coño, yo quería ayudar al sapo. ¡Ah! Esto está muy alto. Yo quería ayudar al sapo, me cago en la puta. ¡Ah! Pero ese es el final. Compro una novela Fable. Novela gráfica. Uy. Bueno, me parece muy bien. Ah, que la historia sigue en cómics. Dime que no. ¡Oh! Me cago en la puta. Trofeos. ¿Salen aquí o salen...? Ah, mira los hackeo. Hostia, pero no entiendo yo ese final. No entiendo. Ahí yo no entiendo. Elecciones del jugador. Ah, vale, esto es lo del final. Libro de fábulas. Pero ya no hay más. Pero alguien me tiene que explicar a mí el final. Alguien me tiene a mí que explicar el final. Un momento. Explicación del final. Pues voy a buscar una explicación o porque... O es que tenían pensado una segunda parte. O sea que lo que te dan a entender es que una de dos, o la que vemos al principio es Faith, pero Narcisa se tomó una mierda de esta para parecerse a ella. Voy a dejar esto que tiene movimiento. Y con lo cual, al parecer, o sea, dice las mismas frases por lo mismo, en plan, te dan a entender que son la misma persona. A ver, sí y no, porque Faith está muerta, obviamente, y 2 cadáveres. Pero como que a lo mejor Narcisa se vistió de ella y tal para... Hostia puta, esto tengo que volver a jugarlo. Aquí hay gente que dice que puede ser Bloody Mary. Esto tengo que verlo yo, madre mía. Pero me parece raro que no salgan unos créditos ni nada. En plan... A ver qué pasó con la segunda parte. Vale, veo aquí fotos, pero dudo mucho que estos sean los gráficos originales del juego. Interviene con una nota y niega la... Esta es una noticia reciente de la segunda parte. Que no va a haber segunda parte, porque coño, si Telltale ya está en la mierdísima. Vale. Parece ser que quieren hacer la segunda parte, pero yo dudo que sea pronto porque... tío, esta gente está sin un puto duro. Pues bueno, lo voy a dejar ya. Me pondré bueno, espérate, el libro de fábulas sí estaba guay de leerlo. Espérate. Que hablaba de los personajes y ahora yo no veo como spoiler. Y ahora buscaré a ver qué coño... Cómo coño... Voy a atormentar cerdos y niñas con... de roja, pero intenta... Lupo es ahora el comisario de Barrio Fábula y conserva su forma humana casi siempre. Sin embargo, su pasado turbulento hace que a los ciudadanos les cuesta confiar en él. Está decidido a demostrar que cambia de verdad. Vale. Tras sobrevivir a un intento de escapar de su encierro, se casó con el príncipe azul. Al poco tiempo, Blancanieves descubrió que el príncipe la engañaba con su hermana distanciada Rosa Roja y se divorció. Después del éxodo, Blanca se concentró en crear un lugar seguro para las fábulas en el Nuevo Mundo. Trabaja como asistente del... Esa es otra. Después a este tío, a Crane, vete para París. Ya no se lo vuelve a mencionar. Es uno de los pocos que se enfrentaron a Lupo en los días de bosque. En el bosque negro y vieron para contarlo. En un intento de salvar a Caperucita Roja. Bosque abrió la barriga con su hacha, lo llenó de rocas y arrojó la bestia al río. Por desgracia para él, su popularidad ha caído. Incluso muchos olvidaron su nombre y solo le dicen hombre del bosque. Vale. Y que todo era una taca. ¿Otrora? ¿Esa palabra existe? Viajó en el éxodo desde las mágicas tierras con la ropa que llevaba puesta, su esposo y nada más. Una vez fue una princesa hermosa, felizmente casada con el príncipe Lawrence de un reino limítrofe. Su vida debería haber tenido un final feliz, pero la ciudad mundana de Nueva York no la trató bien a ella ni a su matrimonio. Faith terminó en bancarrota y prostituyéndose para pagar la renta de un departamento barato en las afueras. Tuvo una vida difícil, pero hizo lo que pudo para sobrevivir en un mundo desconocido. Ella y su esposo bestia solían vivir en un castillo encantado, pero se vieron obligados a detrás de edad. Ahora viven en un estudio modesto. Vosotros podrían para son las parejas más duraderas de todas las fábulas. Bestia. Dejaron todo atrás. Privado de su anterior bestia, debe tener varios trabajos para subsistir. Puede andar sin un encanto casi todo el tiempo. Pero si se enoja demasiado, le crecen cuernos y colmillos enormes de inmediato, a pesar de las pelas ocasionales. Vale. Es el encargado de una vecindad ruinosa en el límite. Como es un anfibio de 1 metro, habla Estén encantados para parecer humanos. El problema es que a Sapo no le importan demasiado las leyes y hay que recordárselo con frecuencia. Colin es más conocido como uno de los 3 cerditos. En las tierras natales fueron víctimas del lobo feroz que sopló hasta derribar la casa de paja de Colin. Después del éxodo, o sea, es el hermano, creo que era el hermano más pequeño. Después de Colin no podían ser, tuvieron que ir a vivir a la granja en el interior de Nueva York. Como no soporta una vida tan aburrida, Colin viaja seguido a Barrefábula para molestar a Lupo. Siempre lo atrapan y lo mandan de vuelta, pero no deja que eso lo detenga. Viene del pueblo embrujado de Sleepy Hollow y ha sido el teniente de alcalde de Tata. Toda ley de Crane. Siempre ocultan. Bafkin es un monalado que habla y viene de la tierra de Oz. Es el bibliotecario. Pasa el tiempo leyendo, acepta las traducciones y como entonces debería haberlo despedido hace mucho, pero es el único que entiende el sistema de archivado. Barrio Fábula, comunidad ubicada en la calle para gente normal o mundi. Parece un barrio más de Nueva York, pero en realidad es un lugar de las fábulas de varios mundos. Además, el despacho del bosque tiene una caverna gigantesca. Vale, la granja, este de aquí. Hogar de las fábulas que no pueden pasar por humanos. Trasgos animales, gigantes y otros. Están al interior del estado de Nueva York para evitar que los descubran. Vale. Encantos. Hechizos que modifican la apariencia del usuario. Son caros, pero las fábulas que no tienen aspecto humano los compran para pasar por humanos entre los mundis. Se pueden comprar encantos baratos en las partes más sórdidas de barrio, pero suelen ser poco confiables y fallan sin previo aviso. Prince Lawrence, apenas escapados de las tierras, el príncipe y su esposa fueron víctimas de la dura realidad mundana. Se mudaron a Nueva York esperando, pero sin el dinero para vivir en el barrio tuvieron que mudarse a un departamento a las afueras. Ante un futuro, Faith dejó a Lawrence para tratar de sobrevivir sola, sin el apoyo de más en la depresión. Vale. Y esto no afectó a nada, o sea, la próxima vez los mato. Dueña del bar. Saben que no lo es. Trata muy bien a sus clientes. Suelen ser fábulas con poder o no tiene paciencia con el gobierno. Grendel. ¿De dónde vendrán estos? Porque, vale, sí, un ogro, pero ¿esto qué cojones es? Trotamundo. Solo quiere que le den en paz. En tiempos antiguos aterrizaron los nórdicos. ¿Oh? Pero ahora suele frecuentar diferentes bares. Odia el ruido de la ciudad, pero debe trabajar ahí para pagar su encanto. A pesar del efecto rudo. Vale. ¡Uepa! Barba azul. Oli para los amigos. Tierras natales. Es una asesino en serie, pero sostiene que sus días de decapitar novias terminaron, más allá de que hayan podido no dejar sus costumbres violentas en las tierras natales. Visita Calle Torcida de vez en cuando. La Piedad. El lobo asolaba los ejércitos de hombres y trasgos en el Bosque Negro. Las fuerzas invasoras habían espantado a las presas favoritas de la... El lobo se dedicó a destruir los campamentos. Un momento. Vale. Campamento, devorar a los centinelas. Vale. Se dedicó... Vale, esto es como la conoció, creo yo. Un día descubrió una mujer particular que tenía cautiva, suplir la blanca de su cabello negro como el suelo se acercó a ella. La mujer, como se ve que era una espada, podía igualar la fuerza del lobo. Los brilletes en las fauces. Él la liberó, pero antes de que se volviera contra la sociedad. Díaz se enamoró de una joven rica llamada Katrina Van Tressel. Era hermosa y muy adinerada, por eso también atrajo la atención de otro pretendiente. Abraham Brom Van Brut, el rival, gastaba bromas pesadas para humillar a pesar de los planes. Después de una gran fiesta en casa del padre Katrina, le propuso casamiento y fue rechazado al instante. Se subió avergonzado su caballo y nunca más volvieron a Sleepy Hollow. Crane sostiene que el jinete sin cabeza lo persiguió hasta salir del pueblo, pero en realidad se cree que fue una broma de Bron. Piso 13. Vale, este sí lo vi yo antes. Espejo mágico habla casi todo el tiempo en rimas y exige que los demás hagan lo mismo. Que creo que le puso la voz Skullface. También requiere una nota, si respetas esas reglas, vale. Pozo de las brujas. Se encuentra una cámara dentro del edificio del bosque y en él se arrojan las cosas que no se quieren volver a ver jamás. Las fábulas muertas y los criminales más irredimibles se envían a sus profundidades. Nadie sabe con certeza qué hay en el fondo del pozo o si existe un fondo, pero se cree que es el camino hacia el lugar del último descanso. ¡Uepa! Jack Horner. Es que, no sé, algunos deberían poner de qué cuento vienen, coño. Pero no está, sus planes para hacerse rico suelen ser. De hecho, creo que este es el único que no se ha transformado. No sé si es una persona de verdad o qué. Lily y su hermana Holly crecieron juntas, pero se distanciaron. Sin rumbo. Vale. Cruz de Troll. Un amuleto de hierro que Lily adquirió el suyo mientras vagaba por el bosque en busca de algo de él. Se tomó y dijo: aléjate con las manos del muerto. Tras el éxodo. Club nocturno. He intentado casi todo lo que existe en materia de verdad. Este orgulloso de conocimiento del astuto Hans. Hace siempre lo que le dicen. Sin embargo, suele malinterpretar las instrucciones y termina lastimándose. O comportándose de manera extraña, como sucedió en su famosa fábula cuando le arrancó los ojos a una oveja a su esposa. Como cabe esperar, ella lo dejó y Hans ahora trabaja. Nerissa, la sirenita. La historia tuvo un final feliz. Se le conoce como la sirenita, la joven que cambió su cola de pez por un par de piernas para conquistar a un opuesto príncipe. Cuando este se casó con una princesa, Nerissa quedó con el corazón roto. En busca de una vida mejor, ahora baila, y siente como si caminara sobre el vidrio roto con cada paso que da. No tiene casi nada, pero la presencia de sus compañeros bailarines le da un poco de alivio. ¡Uepa! Ritos funerarios. La gran madre muerte nunca deja de contemplarnos. Bajo su mirada atenta libramos nuestras batallas, curamos las heridas, cantamos victoria. La traducción aproximada. Un funeral troll es un ritual sagrado, una tradición oral que se transmite de madre a hijo. Comienza el atardecer con la construcción de un túmulo, un pequeño montón de piedra. Es que lo más rápido en voz baja, o sea, en... Vivian, la chica, gran parte de su pasado es un misterio y aquí prefiere no hablar de sus días en las tierras natales. Quería empezar de cero, pero terminó trabajando para Jorgito. No tiene una mala vida, su jefe la quiere y por eso no la hace trabajar. En cambio, Vivian trabaja de anfitriona y ahí le ayuda, tal. Puercorazón, uno de los 3 cirujanos. ¿Cómo que uno de los 3? Es un cirujano tan habilidoso que puede operarse a sí mismo. Sirvió como médico del ejército durante muchos años. Que claro, no sé a qué se refieren. Jinete sin cabeza. Es germánico sumamente macabro y que perdió la cabeza. Vale, este es de Sleepy Hollow. Vale, sobre la taberna. Una de las pocas brujas renegadas que todavía viven fuera del piso 13 sin supervisión y restricciones. Se rumorea que perdió una hija en las tierras natales. Por eso sufre de paranoia y la habilidad emocional. Solo sale al exterior en horas nómadas y transformado en un etéreo venado blanco. Un aspecto de que hablan en voz baja los nativos. Fabricar encantos. Vale, sí, esto ya nos lo explicaron. Disipación. Epa. Bloody Mary y la leyenda urbana. La verdadera historia de la persona conocida como Bloody Mary es casi ignota por completo, incluso para las fábulas más versadas entre sus pares. Discutible su verdadero nombre es María y que ama la violencia brutal. Este es innata la magia sobre de usar la superficie reflectante, los fantasmas infecundos, pero no hay pruebas. Balas de plata, la debilidad del lobo. Este diseño es guapísimo. Ni era este mundo llegará de la tierra y otros prefieren un estado de jardín. Una de ellas es el diablo de Jersey. Hacha del bosque. Pero se convirtió en un mismo cuando las autoridades la hechizaron y la marcaron con runas y se hizo leyenda cuando el hombre la usó para abrir el lobo feroz del ombligo al cogote mientras protegía a Caperucita Roja. Tal vez tengan canto del viejo mundo, pero la simpleza, Aparecer junto al panadero, Dinero de Barba Azul. Dona fondos, fines negados, por favor especial de tener voto. Se ha ido perfilando unas figuras más poderosas. Empezó con 6 peniques viejos y una casa torcida. 2 cosas que le importaban más que su esposa e hijos, a quienes asesinó cuando se interpusieron en su camino. En su acceso astuto, persuasivo y despiadado, centinela pequeño Tim. Su los de bienestar genera aumentos si no las conocen. Eso, Es que no sé quiénes son. La vida de la granja. Las fábulas de aspecto humano no tienen que preocuparse de que les envíen, pero siempre parecen ocupar cargos altos allí. Vivian fue la primera en llevar la maldición de la cinta. El resultado de quitárselo sería la muerte y cualquier intento de hablar sería frustrado por el hechizo que había. Con el paso del tiempo, se casó con un buen hombre que constantemente la cuestionaba con la cinta. A pesar de sus súplicas por hacer el tema, una noche mientras este hizo el intento de quitárselo, cuando jaló de la punta, se despertó y vio lo que... En estado de pánico se alejó para evitar que se deshiciera el nudo. Entonces ella se dio cuenta de que no podía confiar en él y decidió marcharse. Vale, el negocio. La forma verdadera del lupo. Es que yo decía, coño, si es un lobo, ¿por qué coño? Empezó a trabajar para no hacer muchos siglos. Él le prometió hacer lo que ella quisiera a cambio de que aceptarse su guardaespaldas personal y sicario. Debido al poder y a las influencias del hombre. Justicia del barrio. Sin embargo, se realizan procesiones para acelerar el proceso. Una nueva orden. Blancanieves a cargo. Después de venir en las tierras. Ya ni más, ¿no? Delante de las fábulas, blanca. Vale, pues ya estaría. El grupo se convirtió. Vale, pues yo creo que está prácticamente. Mira, no, casi todo. Casi todo. Casi todo. Pues yo voy a ir quitando el directito y voy a ver qué hago, qué juego, qué digo. Y ha estado guay. Lo que coño, vaya final más de golpe, ¿sabes? No, coño, The Walking Dead era más así, más largo, pero bueno, da igual. Pues nada, hasta luego.